just remember this game was really nicely stylized, though.
Who are you?
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know.
Letters to the Future.
You can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon.
This is really good.
The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. Emily. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth.
Okay.
She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now.
Huh.
I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room.
You got bacon?
And I can hear my mom's voice.
Well, that sounds rough. I'm not gonna lie. Better be some bacon and eggs. I'm wondering, man. You gotta have them bacon and eggs at least right now. So, unviewed and concluded. So all these are concluded. Past seasons. Okay, never. Chat managed with my screen down over here. We got the olden days, which are unknown. This is a whole timeline. Season of modern. Why can't I say modern? Modernity. 500, a season of industrialization. The golden season, which is 722, a season of cultural exchange. The war from 770, the Great War, which lasted 10 years. And so we get seasons of questions, which is 780. The season I was born into. So those are the past seasons. Did not expect point click. Oh, the bell rang. Oh, one more time. They got me ringing bells. Full string.
3, 2,
What?
1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Chat, there was so much enthusiasm right there. Literally nothing. Just nothing. Fearsome Tales for Blasé Children. A Catalog of Strangers. Fearsome Tales for Blasé Children. A Catalog of Strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. This is nightmare fuel for children. AKA the way it was. the way it is. Jeez. I do like the kind of point click slash, like it's just all on the buttons, you know? The owl sheds her wings over prosperity. This bill is worth 10 poems. Excuse me, are they dealing in poems for the Prismic Treasury? Is that what we deal in? You sell us poems, we sell you... This is a nice little shiny beetle. They did it, chat. They made me look around. They made me look around. Anything else to look around? Oh, there's a whole... It's a picture of the dad, I guess. Mom and dad's portrait. Nightlife in the Plaza. In 801. Okay. And then what is this? A sketch of dad? Dad looking kind of cool in the sketch, chat. I went out for a climb. Be back this evening. Oh, dad. Wait, did dad never come back? Is this what we hitting at? That's also a very nice little kind of like rough sketch happening right there. I like that. Why do I get the feeling dad never came back, chat? We got first place in the Wandering Tale Festival, 817. And with that, WTF, am I wearing? Me? I'm wearing a black t-shirt. Yo, you talking about homegirl though. What is this? Hope you like more. Oh, sorry, let's see. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Yeah, I'm good. I wouldn't get jumped. Is that... Oh, my character? Ruin over here saying, your character gonna get jumped. Leave my character alone. I don't even know what my character's wearing. Folded by Pate. Patty. We are wearing... Look, we got this scarf. Let's get real right here. We got the big glasses, got them circle glasses. We got this cool, like, sash, like, belt ribbon thing. That's kind of cool, I won't lie. Nice little button-down shirt. And then we got, that scarf. And I guess there's a tie underneath here. I can't really tell if there's a tie underneath there or not. And with that, I'm out. Ruin.
My bag. Ready for the...
I felt like Ruin trolled so hard on that. Have a good day, man.
Departure.
Oh, wait.
My bag and dad's camera. Ready
Dad
for the
and
great
dad's camera?
departure.
Okay. No, okay. Good morning, Mom. Absorb the moment. Study the scene. Yo, what up, Kenny? I don't know what I'm gonna sing off this one. We'll have to work in a song a little bit. So, this is gonna be. I might need to disable video breaks in a little bit. We're gonna be these vocals. It would have been great while she was humming. Now she's no longer. If we study the scene, will she do it again?
Burner's on the table. Ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
Mm-hmm.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Breakfast is in progress.
Oh, she's going down her checklist. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's been a pretty nice day. Yeah, we're just excited to hit these games, man. It's gonna be a whole week of games, streaming every night for the most part. And this will be tonight and tomorrow. This is Seasons, Letter to the Future, and then tomorrow, Thursday, Friday we'll be doing Bramble. Saturday morning we'll be doing Never Alone, and it's 9 p.m. 9:05 right now. So that's when I usually start streaming, 9:05. 9 o'clock p.m. usually.
Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body,
She's got some nails.
An identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore, but if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Shielding against what?
Diseases of the mind,
Oh.
like the dream sickness.
And where did this pendant come
It was
from?
Dr. Fumio's last invention.
I'm ahead of you all, unless you're on this side of the world in Japan, like Eastern side. It's 9 p.m. Tuesday night for me.
He realized that some psychedelic maladies were impossible to cure. So he made the pendant to prevent them in the first place. If you have a better idea how to protect your brain from being destroyed...
Mom, I don't have a better idea of how I can protect my brain from being
Let's hear
destroyed.
it. That's what I thought.
So the outside world is really messed up.
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste.
Okay.
2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
You'll forget the memory after you say it. Okay. That's... I guess because it goes to the memory bank. Sorry, the pendant. Okay. That's like you're recording things, but you're also not retaining them yourself. Kind of crazy. But yeah, Kenny. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm in the Jetsons. I've been here for 10 years, so for me, it's like normal. It is what it is. You might be timely in the future, but there might be some other things backwards in the past going on.
It's supposed to be painless. At least.
I could do it, and I'll lose the memories instead.
No, you must remember everything.
What?
That's your role.
To tell you the memory after I lose... Wait, okay. So... I've got to remember it? Okay. Well, let's try this.
So... this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember...
Where's Not a Shell? Where's Shell or Not a Shell? Not a Shell, she's here. She'll be here. She'll be over here somewhere whenever I activate Not a Shell. Hopefully the voices aren't too loud. I haven't toned it in a minute. Both it's Shell's usually here around like 9:30 or close to 10. I think this might be the earliest you've been here. That's why it's a little. That's why you're like a little like, what the heck? Where is everybody? What's going on?
You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home.
Oh yeah, Dad never came back.
We all rested together until it got dark.
Dad never came back. He went out mountain climbing. Never came back. Okay, so that memory is now in the pendant, and she just like
What an
gave
odd
it.
feeling.
She like just gave up her memory.
Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in
That's so weird.
until I forget that
I forgot
I forgot
anything.
anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever.
What the heck? So what's happening is apparently, for whatever reason, the seasons are ending. A season, which is like a time period in this world, is ending, and it's supposed to be kind of like the end of the world. And this girl is like, she wants to go and collect the memories of of the things in this world, so that whoever finds this pendant, I assume the pendant now, they'll be able to kind of understand, if they find it, what the world was like in the past. Which is kind of an interesting concept, and she's also writing kind of a diary or a journal as well to whoever may find or not find it.
So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next.
Let's do smell
Find an
next?
object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Seriously, do they have bacon and eggs in here? Real talk. Is the bacon and eggs here? Ginger drink? Nah, that ain't me. I need me some food. I need the food.
Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Age 9. Oh, bro, this is... Yeah, man. I think you're up early, like super early, right? Okay, maybe we'll take this, maybe we won't.
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Maybe we'll take the thing from, like, Mom? Oh, candies?
Sweet, wax, honey.
Oh, heck yeah.
How I've tried to save things.
This is the junk I would take any day. Oh wait, this is
What did you choose
taste.
for smell?
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Wait, I can't. Candy from the
Let's
table.
breathe in deep.
Let's breathe this candy in, chat. There was clearly flowers on the. There are clearly flowers there. I'm gonna breathe this candy in.
I remember. These were a present from your friend Pate. It was such a
Pate?
special gift that you wouldn't eat a single one.
Jeez, where is Pate?
But after a while, the candy became as hard as rocks. The candy was meant to give one moment of sugary joy. And you realized, we talked about this, that by trying to save them, they lost their purpose.
Huh.
It might have been better to just enjoy them in the moment.
That's some deep thought, game.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Oh, I do like the smell of candies. Get the
Soft,
sketch.
scratch,
Yeah,
paper.
Paper
I
always has a
remember
nice
who
feel.
my dad was.
So what did you end up choosing?
The sketch I made for
Okay.
Dad.
Feel the paper.
Feel the paper, feel the beat. I feel like there's a Cool Runnings in there. I can't remember what was the expression for Cool Runnings before they would go bobsleighing, like down the down. It was like, oh man,
I remember your
almost wanna
dad
remember that
sitting
one.
a long time while you did this portrait of him. But you spent most of the time erasing, getting it down to fewer and fewer details. He's been gone for years now. And yet, when I look at these lines, I remember what he was like around the house. The way he moved, danced, and laughed. You really captured him, his way of being, his soul.
Wait, what was the question about Disney Channel movie? Was Cool Runnings a Disney Channel movie? Was that Disney? Was it actually Disney? I never. It was Disney. What? I feel like I remember watching it like on DVD, not DVD, on VHS. So I had no clue it was on. It originally aired on Disney. Like now I'm really curious. Yeah, because I just remember watching it in daycare a lot of times. So I don't actually remember like the actual channel it aired on, because I was really young. Yeah, it was a 1993 film. Dang, but it was like actually distributed by Disney. That's crazy. Was it on Disney Channel though, or was it just distributed by Disney? Was there a Disney Channel back then too? It probably came on Disney Channel too. I just remember the DVD. That's, or not DVD, but VHS of it. But yeah, it was like before they would it was like feel the rhythm. Was it feel the rhythm, feel the beat, something something something, like and then they would go, then they would sled down. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. I did not know that was distributed or had anything to do with Disney. Yeah, I didn't get Disney Channel until well into middle school, I feel like. For me, but they were still doing like those original Disney Channel originals. Yeah.
What is a force in the world that makes everything go away? How could a few lines on a scrap of paper resist it? For how long? You were so young when you learned that the love in our lives is not constant. People are never replaced. They just go.
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's bobsled time. Cool runnings. Oh man, no, that was a fun movie. I don't know how much was accurate or not accurate. As a child, I just enjoyed it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say as a child, Kenny. I enjoyed that movie. My mom, I talked to her yesterday, and she just said, "You know, I watched Karate Kid yesterday for the first time." I'm like, well, I guess I remember I only saw it, but I was at daycare. Once again, Fridays at daycare were movie days, chat. My mom was like, "I enjoyed watching the Karate Kid." She's like, I'm like, "Did you see part 2 and part 3 or something?" She's like, "Yeah, I saw the others, but I never saw the original, like part 1. Snow Dogs? No, Cool Runnings. The movie Cool Runnings, Midnight Kenny.
We see them in these lines.
About the Jamaican bobsled team. Dun, 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 dun. Was that Chris Farley as well that was in there, Emily? Kenny. Okay, we're either old or you just never saw him. You don't worry. It's okay. That's your homework, Kenny. It's okay. We're gonna pat you on the head now. It's all right.
Until the lines go too.
This is such a wild concept. Chris Farley and Dougie Doug, I think. I think it was Dougie Doug. But I don't remember the rest of the group. It's John Candy, not Chris Farley? Okay. It looks like is it one of those things that are bad? I'm like, it looks like Chris Farley. As in my child's mind, now comparing, it looks like Chris Farley. We can stop. So what she's doing, chat, and we're gonna explain this again. We are choosing items from our home, and she is saying what they're for, like what the memories behind those items. And every time she says a memory behind those items, they go into this memory pendant. And that means that because they go into the memory pendant, she's actually forgetting those memories, but she's telling them to me as I'm being now like a chronicler. That's what's happening. And we're about to set out. These are kind of, I guess this is like our baseline or something, but we're about to set out and leave home for the first time because the world is seemingly ending in some sort of way.
I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
So she keeps going. She might just forget everything. Something that looks nice. There was an origami thing back over here. I thought that was nice. I'll do the origami. Oh, they do have this weird ceramic animal though.
Gray textured crumble. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
Oh, that's right, because the daughter, she doesn't know everything. She just knows like a little bit of like somebody gave this to me, or like this is the name, but she doesn't remember it all. I think they're both made by Pate. I like this weird little dog thingy. Let's grab it. John Candy,
So, what did you end up
Lewis,
choosing?
Dougie Doug, Jess Leon, and Malik Yoba.
I remember. This was in the months after your father passed. You didn't seem sad, but you just weren't interested in anything. It was hard to know what to do. One day, you and your friend Pate went fishing. You didn't catch anything, of course, but when I was putting away your bucket, we found this creature there. Pate had dropped it in without you noticing. I remember how it made you smile. And I felt, oh, no matter how much things have changed, I will get to see my little girl smile again.
Aw. Drop it in, chat.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
We totally didn't have eggs and bacon for breakfast, chat. Eggs and bacon, not a thing.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
That's dark. That's dark, chat. The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right
I want
now.
you to have it forever.
Dog, man. This as long as they don't have me doing the Raji game, making us go, what happened at the end of this game?
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
The last taste of home. Chat, y'all know what that's like.
Now you're protected by lost memories.
And this pendant will help us fight off any type of mental illness or mental status effects.
A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Oh, chat, you know we gotta take the pendant off eventually. You know we're gonna take it off.
And never tamper with it.
I'll try not to.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
The most serious chronicle about trying to see the world. Holy mothers of pearls. We're both just looking with our glasses, chat.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Oh no, what? Chat, this is... We're gonna take a picture of each other. So they each have one. As they travel, or as she travels
Look at
longer and
us.
further.
There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Dang. Dang, chat. Talk about a something. Talk about a something right there. I thought we were just gonna be biking across the world.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Final smile before I left home. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. Dad, by my hand, a friend can break through a shadow of grief with a moment of kindness. The candy was meant to give me a moment of sugary joy. By trying to save them, they lost their purpose. Oh, that was deep. Well, let's put old... Oh, wait, chat. We actually put it in the journal too? Sorry. We, like, put it in the journal and, like, scale it? Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Okay, so we can do like that, and then we can... Oh my goodness. Just put Dad right there. Are we trying to put this all on one page, chat? Is this the put it all on one page moment? They got me decorating my page. Oh, these candies though. Oh yeah, the candies. Oh wait, yeah, I want to put the candies right here. Candies gotta be big. I like how it kind of does fit into everything. Hold up, yeah, we got it. Hold up. Oh man, I want to flip it. I want to flip it.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me.
This game is
Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story.
Serious.
Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Dang, I'm just thinking about my own mom right now. Like, oh, new stamps and conclusions unlocked. The candy was meant to give you a moment of sugary joy. Okay, the future will hear what I heard and see what I see. Brent, oh, wait, well, we got that. Dab in my hand.
All hail the Fairy Road, Drippy.
Yo, what up, Shell? How's it going? Kenny was asking about you. Kenny was like, where's Shell? Now, first of all, Kenny said, where's not a Shell? And I said, wait, do you mean Shell or not a Shell? He's like, both. I'm like, okay. Well, not a Shell only gets summoned. Oh, can we put this down right here? Oh, wait, no, hold up, chat. We got to scale this down. Let's go, chat. Let's go. A letter to the future. I don't know. I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you from? Far in the future. Find my journal. I come from... Oh, okay. And this is what we kind of wrote at the very beginning. So we're still at the very beginning of this game show. Very beginning. The concept is that but every... Hold on. Let's see here. Can I go... There we go. Okay, so the concept of this game is every season has an ending. In this case, this timeline for this world, the olden days, the season of modernity, the golden season, the war, and the season of something. And that's where this character was born into. And all we know is that the world is like this season is ending, aka the world in some way is kind of ending in some way, shape, form, or fashion. We don't know what. So this kid wants to go out into the world and record everything that they can so that whoever in the future, whoever's reading this, when they find it, they'll know what the world was like. They'll know what she experienced and how it was back in the day, kind of thing, right? If anyone reads it, who knows if anyone even picks it up. But that's what this is a quest for. Now, the interesting thing is that going out into this world, apparently there are things that may attack you mentally, not like creatures or anything, but just mental illness. And so we had to wear this pendant that would protect us while we're outside. Now, the sacrifice or cost of using that pendant to make it or to power it was that our mom had to kind of sacrifice certain memories. Well, we got to choose, but one of sight, sound, taste, all the 5 senses. And we chose some of those. So for touch, I chose paper, which was a picture of my dad that I drew. And then for taste, actually it ended up being smell. I chose candy, right? And she would tell me what those memories, because I was a kid when I got some of these, I didn't remember them completely, but she did. And so she told me the memory of that, and that memory powered the crystal, which means that she also lost the memory, and only I remember it now. So that's what's happening.
I've
Now
brought
we're on our way.
tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
An audio recorder? What the fudge? Starting to aim it at a source? What? Can I turn the record? Okay, hold up. There's like cicadas in a wind chime?
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Public sleep music? What the heck? Oh yeah, the microphone really does pick up.
We have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world.
God, what does the outside world look like? This is just like the only village she's known.
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Oh my word, they're making me take these darn pictures too. I can change the filter? Oh, wow. Actually making a photo mode that is like legit useful. Now I see why this game can take up to 8 hours if you want it to. If you want to fly by, we can totally fly by.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Also, I cannot run. I cannot run. We're going into some crazy little story games here. Like, no joke. Some crazy little story games. Oh, we can't. Here's the run, chat. Okay, we can run. The run has been unlocked. Run has been unlocked. Okay, I want these right here, chat. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna take a picture of. So this is Dr. Fumi?
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Karo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh, who was Fumio? Take pictures and record audio to find the answer. Oh my lord. There are 3 murals celebrating his work. Oh my, chat, we're in like, where's Waldo the game? He spent his life working to cure psychedelic madness. That's it? Maladies? Maladies? Madis? Oh, and then we can put the melodies. Melodies. Thank you, Emily. I was like, what on earth? Oh, whoa, chat. What the heck? Oh, what? Oh, so like the stuff you record. All these nuts. Ugh, that sound nasty, Shell. When the public sleep music ends. Oh yeah, that's right. We have plenty of fresh water here. So there's just like stuff we can
There are
just.
3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work. Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
No one's seen a fish? How do you have water with no? You said. Oh wait, there's. What are y'all eating? Chat, what are these people eating? We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess. Is this why she doesn't remember much? He cured memory
Remembering
excess?
everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
What the what? Girl, this man. This is why she doesn't remember certain things, or why every. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold up. We gotta find some more freaking murals. This man. What? He cured memory excess? There were some cicadas too, and I really would like to hear the sound of the cicadas. Wind chime? Holy, what in the world happened to the camera there, chat? Y'all saw what happened, right? What the heck? Okay, the camera has a mind of its own sometimes. It literally has a mind of its own sometimes, chat. Got me over here freaking out. All right, let's go a little bit further. Let's take a picture of the sunset too. That. Oh, this is nice.
These birds migrate, but we don't know where they come from or where they're going.
Those were birds. Caro Cafe music and poetry night tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems.
Oh,
He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Yo, what up, Ambrosia Paradise? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have stumbled into the Golden Game Week. We're playing a ton of indies in the course of a week, mainly 4 or 5. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'll let everyone else say how they're doing. I won't speak for them. Emily, looks like we might have goodbye, Caro. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
So the other question is what happened to Pate? All right, let's go fill our page, chat. Really? Wait, no, you had. I think you did. We're at the very beginning, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, we're at the. When I say the beginning, I mean like, we just left. We just left home. We just went outside door. So, but I don't know how much was in like a demo or anything like that. But yeah, it's been good. This little utopia is super suspicious. Yeah. Oh wait, what do we want to put on? I love trees. This function right here is stupid cool. I love this crap. I love it because it looks so authentic. It looks so authentic to like how you would just like stamp something. Okay, okay, hold up. You can stop. You can stop. Carl Village, you can stop. Yeah, it like unlocking more context. You have like the more you kind of collect these things, the more you're able. Yeah, you can post like little notes. Okay, so Pats loves fish. Okay, sorry, you can't see that, chat. Can we go to the? Oh wait, we can go to another page. Hold up, let's. They're gonna make me be doing this half the darn time. I'll be like, yo, man, let me do this a little bit. But Ambrosia, you are totally welcome here. We're gonna be chilling with this game tonight and tomorrow night. I'm very ecstatic to continue this. Oh, this is the water. Okay, chat. You want me to put this here a little bit? Oh, yes, yeah. See, this is the crap I'm talking about. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, chat. That's pretty cool. I don't need him to do that every time, though. Yes, it is nighttime for me. It is... Alright, Trix is hooked. Shell, you knew just because I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm enjoying this part. Darn it, game, you're not supposed to let people know that I'm hooked. You're not supposed to let them know I'm hooked, game. That's not cool. That's not right. But yes, it is 9:41. Oh yeah, it is 9:41 for me. Oh, I guess it is. I was gonna look down. I was like, okay, this one feels like a little like I want to put this a little bit somewhere else. It's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much on this page. But I feel like this should go next to Mom because you can't see this on screen, unfortunately. It's a little bit off. Just because Mom, this is like the memory that Mom gave us. Chat, I'm a mama's boy, so I'm just let y'all know it's okay. You know, that's all. Y'all know. Okay. We need more. Do we have any more keepsakes? Rip Dr. Fumio, dreams, sickness, dreams on. Dream sickness, dreams on. Oh, what in the world? What?
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Huh. If you don't mind me asking, Ambrosia, where are you located? Are you also on this side of the world, or are you on the western side of the western side of the world? Is this what I think it is? Some weird kids. USA, USA, US. Most everyone in chat is from. I'm proud to be an American. Like that. Kenny, this is your song. You're getting your song right now. Where we wanna do everything. And I know I can be American when I go outside and sing. 'Cause I am free to do anything, to be myself it seems. I'm proud to be an American where I can believe. Why do I feel like I'm just talking about something that may or may not be real? I'm just playing, chat. Everyone's like, "Dang, Trix, what are you spouting out here, bro? What are you trying to say, Trix?" I'm like, I'm just singing a great song here. Unless you believe certain things, then you're shunned and denied healthcare. All right, chat. We're keeping this non-political.
Harrow
You see
Village
this?
is nice if you're a child or an old person.
Why is
For
the
those
game?
of us in between, I need to leave.
Why is the game trying to back Shell up right here? Why the game even had to go up on? The game literally just goes, "This place is nice if you're older or a child, but for the rest of us in between, it's a harsh life." Game. Dad. All I wanted was. That is so crazy. But Ambrosia, yeah, all of us. I've lived in Japan for 10 years, and it seems like we don't know where everyone is. Just Mama. Oh.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
It draws on the pure mountain air? Oh, nah. Nah, chat. Nah, chat. We gotta make this a little. Hold up. Oh, that's. Is there any reason I'd want to like blur too much? I can't think of a reason I want to blur this much. Oh, I see. But the sun is so beautiful right there, chat. All right, we'll do 1 degree. Dream over here making me take pictures. But yeah, moving to Japan was it wasn't as bad as it could have been, in the sense that I did a semester here, well, a whole year abroad in college, and that really, honestly, that got me adjusted to a lot of the different cultures. I'm from Alabama originally, and I've never flown outside of the state of Alabama except for one time to Texas, and so that was really my first international trip. It's around a 12-hour flight, and it was one of those things. Someone said, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Chat, I have a nakama. I've got a friend from Alabama. Hold up. All right, now we're gonna. Are you from North Alabama? Where are you from, actually? What part of Alabama are you from? I think you may be the only person from Alabama. There's so many of us here around the Southeast. So you're the only one I know from Alabama.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them. But
Someone's
it might
like,
be good for you to have an example of one.
Beham, Birmingham. We actually have someone in the chat. Wait, no, I'm from Montgomery originally. Wait, really, Emily? We talked about this, Emily? I don't remember talking about this. I'm pretty sure the memory thing happened already, and I just don't remember. I just sacrificed a memory somewhere. Yeah, we have another member in the community who's actually from Birmingham, who lives in, well, you know what? Who lives in Birmingham and is from Birmingham, yeah, as well. Did that doctor also? I'm telling you, chat, strange things be happening these days. Watch your memories, watch your backs. I'm from North Huntsville. Well, I'm from Huntsville, so we're definitely not far off. We're 100% not far off. Huntsville and Birmingham. You know, what's that? An hour and a half away. And we're all probably an hour and a half away from each other if we were all just... If I was there, I'd just drive up north, drive down south, drive west. Sorry, east. Wait, Huntsville to Birmingham is like 2 to 3 hours? Or wait, for real? What? Wait, and it can't be 3 hours, Emily. Nah. I thought it was like an hour. Wait, I thought it was like an hour and a half at least. Are you serious? I thought Birmingham was an hour and a half. 2 hours if you're... Was I speeding or something? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm... Wait, I'm not like deep Huntsville. I just get on High 65. Give me this ribbon. I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Chat, Patty didn't come back.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Wait, who didn't come? Was it Patty who didn't? Pate? Freaking Pate, where's she at? Okay, I'm gonna decorate this really quickly. All right. No. All right, we got a new...
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
I think I had to fill up the page even more, man. New stamps unlocked. Chat, what? Party! Oh, so I wasn't too crazy. All right, I wasn't too crazy. Yeah, it's like an hour and a half, but when your dad drives, it's more like 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 is how long it took me to get to Tuscaloosa. I don't, Emily. I feel like. Ooh, look at this. Add a little color right here. I don't know why I'm so hyped when I get to add a little color. Well, don't worry, Emily. So, Ambrosia, what I do at least once a year is I like to play. I like to take like a whole week and just play a lot of indie games, and a lot meaning like 4 or 5. And typically they're all around 4 to 6 hours. Last year we played Deliver Us Mars, Until Dawn. Shoot, what else did we play? There were 2 or 3 other games. I can't remember, but this is the third year I've done this. What is chat? Everyone had some mental
I
stuff
wish I
going
could tell
down.
you more about this poster, but I never thought to ask what it means.
Chat, what does
Now
that
we'll
mean?
both never know what it means.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Oh, you say that just like that. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so this year we're doing this game season. We're doing season Bramble, which is a little bit of a kind of narrative horror story folklore game. And then after that, we'll be doing, I believe, Never Alone, which is well, Emily will maybe have to tell me about that one. I'll find out about that one as we get into it. And then As Dusk Falls, which is a little bit more of a narrative, like heavy narrative game, I guess, around for 6 hours on the weekend. And Friday Night at Freddy's VR, so you all can watch me scream. That game is 8 to 12 hours, chat. We're not finishing it. That's just for your entertainment only. Get the clips ready. I need to tell Don, get the clips ready. Oh, here's the other one. A side-scrolling narrative platformer. Ooh, and it's a platformer? You know me too well. You know me too well. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder? A memory of Augusta Kale? What? Cured time misperception disorder. So you have no concept of time? It's just like
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
What the heck? What the? Why does it feel like? Is everyone just zombified or something? Are we becoming super zen? Are we just what? What? They're actually curing. It's so nice playing games where you can tell the developers actually enjoy making it. I feel like they really did enjoy making this. I feel like they put a little bit of, like, I love the artistic touch they put to it. I love the culture, the cultural sense that they've put to it as well. It's more than just one thing, you know. It definitely feels like it's more than just one thing. Oh, wait, do I need to... Oh, wait, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. There we go. Okay. I love watching streamers play games because I never explore in games. I guess we do technically explore. A lot of times we're playing like this kind of game, like narrative single player stuff. What we're playing currently, Tears of the Kingdom, so Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, as well as Final Fantasy 16, and that's been really taking up a lot of time, but we're going hard in both of those, and this is actually probably going to be the 100th game I finish on
Fumio was an
stream.
important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control.
Was he a
He
wonderful
may have
person?
felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
He might have felt scared and helpless. My butt. This man is over here curing your illnesses somehow. I don't know what. Okay. Okay, chat. how do we get out the village? Because ain't nobody here anymore. Nobody's here anymore. It's just us. Thanks, Shell. I try to give you that Game Pass value, as I say. Everyone, you get a Game Pass value. At least 24 games a year. If I'm doing it correctly, you get at least 2 games a month, or 24 games a year. That's my guaranteed minimal. Can we talk to Mama? We can't talk to Mom anymore? How do we leave here? Say Fumio like Rufio from Hook for greatest entertainment? Wait, no. Okay. Fumio! Fumio! Oh, that you're right. That is, he sounds much better than he should be when you say it that way. Yeah, everyone is gone, but I'm not sure. You might have been. I wasn't thinking it. But now all I can think is Fumio! There's gotta be a stairwell somewhere, chat. There's gotta be a way out of here. Fumio seems like a weird yeah, pseudoscience guy. He does, doesn't he? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Camera. I know you have a mind of your own. They gave me the walk button and the run button. Man, I chat. Whoa. Okay. And every once in a while, camera does weird, wonky stuff. Practice with and his weird cult. Well, this might be a weird cult for sure. Well, I mean, I turned the. Wait, can we fish? Wait, why am I trying to fish? Remember, chat, they said that they've never seen a fish, which is a weird thing. They have fishing stuff right here.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
See?
We both appreciate the silence.
Okay, here's a cicada sound, I think. That's wind. The cicada. Okay, I don't care about the birds, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, birds. I don't care about you. I don't need to hear what you sound like. Dude, I have those moments where cicadas hit my... Founded in 710. Well, that was...
Caro Village was founded during the modernity.
Modernity.
Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
So what gave him the authority to remake it in his image?
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Yeah, Dad is gone. Okay, dead. Dad dead. Is he though? Is he a tyrant? He made it to where we never know what time it is. Every day is happy day. Relax and enjoy. You know, what? You train yourself in a game? Did I train myself in this game? Yes, I have trained myself to play this game, SDK. To go into the open world. Explore. How you doing today? Welcome. How is school going? Also, what grade are you in? This is a weird question, but I feel like SDK, we've known each other like on stream for, has it been 2 years now? This is crazy because I feel like there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna say, SDK, congratulations on graduating college, and it's gonna be the weirdest thing. If I'm still streaming that long, and if that day comes, I'll just be like, congrats on graduating college. Congrats on that. Congrats on going to high school. Actually, I really don't know, but so this is a gate apparently. Nothing special about this. But school is going okay? Okay, 10th? Okay. So then I will have to tell you congratulations on getting into high school. If I'm lucky enough to still be streaming. Congrats on getting into college, sorry. Yeah, into college.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Couple more years.
How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
High school sucks in India?
Close your eyes.
Why? Or, you know what, it might just think around the world, too.
Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Holy no fudge! Oh, whoa. Oh, that was a little bit too deep. That was too deep and too dark and deep at the same time. I mean, it makes sense, chat. I mean, yeah, lay down on this dirt. Now remember all the people you've met, everyone so far. Now, when you keep moving forward through this, I want you to come back here or wherever you do finally lay your head. Remember all the stories, and you can tell them that then. Look at all the stuff I've learned. Isn't this cool? Oh my word, chat. Holy did not expect to get that lesson today. Yeah, I'm gonna pray that the computer actually stays running. Give me 1 second. It is hot over here in Japan, and we do not have central air conditioning. So, playing this game on the Epic Game Store, I knew there's always a risk of my computer going, oh no. Yeah, it finally got here. I mean, summers here in Japan are typically like Alabama summers. SDK, you don't tell me to read, please. You read yourself, all right? Read it to me out loud. I need you to read it out loud. Tell me now. I didn't hear it. I'm just playing. But I thought you just said, yeah, high school just kind of sucks in India, and they have it's like a U.S. school, but a little more worse. What? Well, the craziest part is we do have an option. we do have the option to redeem a word to read out loud. Oh man. What worse can they? Well, I guess you know what. I don't want to know what worse they can do. American high school is pretty okay. For me, it was okay, but it was always crowded. Like, it always felt crowded. I don't know. Is your high school really crowded? Like, there's a lot of people in it. Every time you want to go to another class, it's just like so hard to move. That's what I felt like. I feel like my laptop dies it does. The Epic launcher, it just sucks resources sometimes, and I can usually get better deals on sale with it, but sometimes it will try to eat my computer. It will. I'm not sure if the camera is just having a mind of its own or not, but it's just overly crowded. I feel like if there were like less kids in schools, sorry, that sounds horrible. That sounds wrong. Not less kids in schools, chat, but I feel like if there were more room in schools, it would be better. My cousin graduated. Yo, SDK, my cousin
Pate
graduated.
fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Where is Pate? My cousin graduated from a school with over 1,000 kids in their grade. And it was so long from one side to the other. I'm like, how do you get from one? He's like, we don't. You just like you don't. You don't. That's not what you do. You just the way they have their classes organized is like 10th grade is here, 11th grade is here in this part of the hall, 12th grade. I'm just like, okay. I mean, that makes sense, but it's just when there's too many kids, you know. So the dev of this game really likes photography. Not that I have to, but like, it's a really good setting here too.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago.
Like, there's photo moments. They're just photo moments. Okay, let's do a. When you get out of school, STK, for vacation, do you have one coming up, or any holidays coming up? I feel like you have a holiday coming up. Hold up, let's go to the previous page. I feel like there's not enough stuff on this page, but this is Karo Village. Oh, and that's her dad. That's right. That's her dad. I feel like I should have. Hold on, chat. Okay, we can't put a keepsake on that page. Boomio and his madness. Your school barely had 1K kids for 9 to 12th grade. That's how mine, I think we had like 800, 700 or so for my grade. But yeah, it's just like they're building high schools left and right in certain places. Like, everyone's just building a high school here, to build another high school here, to build a high school there. 600 graduated from around your area, Emily? But yeah, SDK, I can feel that, you know. High school. Oh, from your school in general. Oh. Shit, I don't know why I said it like that. Oh. Oh, like I had some sort of like pity or something. You know, oh, was probably the best. It's like, at least you knew everyone. At least you knew everyone. I only knew. Oh wait, do we want a yellow, blue, or pink bike? Chat, my bike in real life is white. I'm gonna hit the blue up. I'm gonna hit that blue. Though yellow is a nice bike. Honestly, yellow probably goes much better with what the character's wearing. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! Yo, this is kind of cool with the DualSense. I'm a sucker for sunsets, chat. Take this winding curve. Why don't we ever want the foreground on that? Like, started working out and you lost 20 20 kilo? No. No, no, SDK. That's all. That's actually too much. You mean 2? 2 kilograms? 2? 20 is a lot. 20 is way too much. I assume you also put on like, this is like for sports or something, or just? I want to say, chat, that one day the accelerate will go away. No more acceleration bike controls. Yo, Liana, what it do? Welcome, welcome. Hold up, but SDK, we're trying to figure out. SDK said they lost 20 kilograms in a month. We were just like, what? Looks like a game. This is a wonderful game with a very nice atmosphere. Very, very nice game, honestly. Oh, what the heck is this? If anyone, this is usually where I say, hey, whoever was here, pass the lore down. Pass the lore down on what's happening. I agree with Ambrosia. You should definitely take a little bit of time off. You know, I like to do in terms of workout, because I'm working out, chat. I'm working out. Trust me. I'm working out, chat. What I like to do is do like cardio, like running or something, every other day, right? Or any of the exercises, you just want to do it every other day, right? If you lift weights, do like Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and then on the other days, you know, you want to make sure that you're running. It would always make sure you have like a day or two in there to rest if you need to. Should just in general, at least one day for sure. Hanging out here to take a break from Neopets. Okay. Where'd they find their magic? You have to ask SDK where the magic came from there. Oh, here's cicadas, chat. These are the cicadas. I was looking for the cicada sound. So what is the path out of Cairo like? I think we got... Oh, it's not... Sorry, not Cairo. Cairo. Also, why is there a... Nothing. Nothing. They got tired. It seems like... Oh. It seems like people left. But like one at a time. Like Pate, her friend, seems to have left. But we don't know. Also, Liana, how's Neopets these days? I haven't played Neopets in 20 years. I'm not afraid to say it, chat. Dang. You're telling me this is gonna be a cult? No, it's gonna be... Okay, so we got destinations here, chat. We got destinations. We're not join... Listen, chat, number one rule, we do not join cults, no drugs, and no... What was it? Oh, and stay in school. Yeah. Stay in school, don't do drugs, and don't join cults. You know what we do here? None of those things, except for staying in school. Except for that time we did play Cult of the Lamb and we started our own cult. And we did drugs in Bioshock. But that's okay. We stayed in school. So this bike riding reminds me of an old school AKB music videos. If anyone knows what that J-pop, everyone's gonna be like, man, Trace, what you talking about, man? What you talking about? Liana, what are you talking about, that AKB? I'm trying to think which song you're talking about because it's one of the earlier songs, right? It's one of their early, is that one of their, that's one of their earlier songs, correct me if I'm wrong. Like debut era. But I can't remember what it's called. The Cult of Joshua, who's on the floor somewhere. He's doing okay. But no, I was into AKB for a while. I won't lie. I had a friend who was really into AKB, so much so that there is a canvas art of Maida Atsuko like in my room. He gave it to me like when he left my job, like when he was going to another job. He gave it to me. He's like, you can do anything, just remember. And so there's like yeah. The member I liked was Oshima Yuko. I was Oshima Yuko Oshi. And he was really into Takamina. You're not alone, Liana. Everyone else in the chat's like, what are these two talking about? What are they talking about? What is this J-pop group, AKB? I think we actually looked them up on stream one time, just kind of show off. But I'm, after that, I was actually really into Everyday Kakushu. Oh, okay. Or Ponytail no Shishu. I think maybe it was Ponytail. It's been so long. It has been so freaking long. Okay, so we got greetings from Ting Valley. So these like different areas. The Azen Islands. Why not trapeze around? Oh, wait, excuse me, there's stuff to read. I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island. The way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples, like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today. And today. And today. XOXO, you know who. Nico Advis. 745 Hermitage Row. Route 4, Prismic Grounds. Chat, the and today was that time memory crap going. Don't bother trying to visit Karo Village. It simply isn't that kind of location. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow, you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. This season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe. Conway, Big Gonny, Swing 4, Blissful Constellation. What in the actual... What's that all about?
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
We missed one of them. Hold up. Which was... No, I want to read it again. Oh, I guess we can't. Aki P seemed to love having Achan bike everywhere. Also Achan, Yuko, and Takamina. You guys had great taste and favorites. Thank you. We feel good. We feel good. I feel good knowing that, yeah. Also I like Shino and Mariko. That was the trolls, they had some good chemistry. I introduced my friend to AK Bingo, and my friend was like, what is this show? I'm like, I just like just watching it. It's just a lot of fun. But after AKB, I really, honestly, I was really into Nogizaka. Like the girl, Nogizaka, that's my group. That's my group. Because I actually like their music. I can front and I can't front. I don't like a lot of AKB's music. They have some nice hits here and there, but like I was buying albums for Nogizaka. And we won't talk about the Keyakizaka because they went too hard. They went hard into extinction. You know what I'm talking about. They went hard into extinction. They just... to extinction. Chat's like, what are they talking about? Chat, we're talking about a Japanese idol group just like similar to K-pop idol groups. Just probably not as good as singing. I'll just say it. I'll say it. Dear Estelle, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. A small degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell. What is happening?
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one
Was
the
war.
seems
That's right.
so horrible.
That is true. So, Shell, the season before this was war. And I guess the reason that we have the Where's my bike at? Can I call my bike over to me? No, I can't call my bike to me. Chat, I'm over here kind of crazy thinking I can call my bike to me. Like, frickin' Link calls a horse. We're taking a rest and playing some RD2? Why do I feel like I know you said Red Dead Redemption 2, but for whatever reason my mind read R2D2. This isn't Lunkin, it's not a horse. You're right. You're right. You're very right. Yeah, Nogizaka, you know, as a dude can make a rival to his own group, his main group. I don't know how you can own 4 different groups and they're all rivals and you own them all. That's crazy. But so Kayakizaka, their lead, I forgot her name now. It's been so long. But she was a mile above everybody. And her dancing was amazing. It was how much energy she had. And like how much the other girls had to keep up with how much she was putting out. They couldn't. Like, there's literally a performance of them right after they all faint. Like, half of them, they fainted. They just fell down. They were, like, it was that bad. And, of course, when she left, man, her name's escaping me right now. But once the lead left, like, they just couldn't, they held on for about a year. And then, that was it. And I think I forgot what the current one is. Which isn't Kayakizaka, I think, but it's something else. There's another one took their place essentially. But yeah, and I think they might still have Kayakizaka, but it's just called like Kayaki or something different. It's been a while since all that happened. Why do I think her name is like? Chat, we'll look this up really quick. You know, let's take a small break. Before my computer overheats. Actually, it's not overheating. Well, good points. Dude, it's okay. You're totally good. We're here for a while tonight. Okay, hold up, chat. Let's read this letter real quick. We'll take our video break. We'll take a little bit of a break. I'll try to cool down, open a window or something, I don't know. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dorino. Who would do
That poor baby.
Oh, oh, the name you picked for your baby. It is terrible. Nothing like no remorse, no anything. No. Okay, unstuck? What the heck does that mean? Okay, so if we exit, you think some people need to hear that, Emily? Some people need the truth? The unfettered truth. Okay, hold up. I'm hoping we can. Okay, save and exit. Okay, good. Okay, and it saves spot on. Okay, we're gonna let the computer rest. Or take this quick break. Chat, that was savage. It's freaking savage, chat. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That was savage. Can you, if I had got that letter, I would stick with naming my child the same name. Someone told me don't do it. You know what that means, chat? Do it. It's right. Okay, so you speak exactly. Or something. Oh, is it just WK Akizaka now? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. What was that? Was there a bullying scandal in there too? They go too hard. They went too hard. Some slurs. Oh. I mean, there are people with the name ESPN too. There are people with the name ESPN. Also, yo, I think I'm gonna put this on with no music just for because of DMCA stuff. But I'm pretty sure Akimoto Sensei really just loves having people ride a bike. So Akimoto is the guy who's in charge of AKB and SKE, NMB, SDN, SHN. Did I get Shanghai right there? There's too many of these groups. And that's just the AKB, like that's their family. But then there's another whole family of the Hill series, which is like Nogizaka, Keakizaka, and there's like another couple ones. But the same producer owns all of the groups here in Japan, and he pits them against each other sometimes, like, hey, buy this one over this one, guy. You know when it happens, chat, because it looks so weird. I like me looking at it on stream and looking at it from the eyes. I'm like looking at Shell. I can see Shell's eyes right now. Shell's going, oh, Trix, what are you doing? What is this? Trix, what is this? Trix, are you okay? Oh gosh, they're running in a circle now. Blame Japan. Blame Japan for having a group called... I kid you not, the first year I lived in Japan, there's a boy group. There's a boy group that's name is Sexy Zone. I'm not lying. Their name is Sexy Zone, and when they were first founded, there was a 14-year-old kid in there. I'm just saying, it was the weird, I'm like, all right, guys, I can calm this down. It was like, I think they were like 14, 15, and 16. And, you know, it's like, it's a boy band, basically. But I don't think we would ever name a boy band Sexy Zone with the, I'm just saying, Japan, get some naming senses. You don't need this. And now that kid's like 20 something, so he you know, he's in Sexy Zone now, for real, I guess. That sounds so weird. Was it this? I guess it was his performance. I've seen some discourse on TikTok about adults talking about some boy idol bands members hot and being 16. Yeah, Liana knows. Yeah, like US, nah, that would never happen. Japan, yeah, they'll do something. Japan will do it. I totally can't find that performance where she was. Because the music videos are more edited than the actual. I guess because, yeah, they're just more edited. Just seen some adults saying need to stop talking about Nikki or something. Oh, what? Oh, is that Nizu? Oh, those are I think Nizu are girls. Now I'm kind of wondering. I'm guessing this was how she went out. This might have been her last song. But this is kind of the stuff that she would do, chat. Or Liana, this is how she... But she definitely Yeah, that all of her performances, she would always have like a solo in there where she would just, that's what she did. That's what she was doing. But you couldn't deny it. You couldn't deny, like, this girl has talent. She's doing something that a lot of these other idol groups, like, they're not doing, and it's like making them perform at a higher level that they didn't sign up. Yeah, and she looks like she's in pain. And then sometimes at the end of a performance, you'll actually see, like, they were in pain. That's the worst part. We do have a video break from Emily as well, before we PC is, wait, what? This is the first chiropractor you were talking about. Okay, Emily's giving us some of that knowledge for today. Let me turn this on really quickly. Go ahead and swap this over. What?
Million Canadians visit a chiropractor each year to have their spines cracked, popped, and adjusted. In addition to back pain, some chiropractors claim to fix an astonishing array of problems, including, in babies, the trauma of passing through the birth canal. Some chiropractors even offer adjustments on pets. The practice of chiropractics is playing a bigger role in healthcare, but few people know it started with a message from a ghost. Daniel David Palmer, who was born in Port Perry, Ontario in 1845, invented the field of chiropractic care. Daniel David moved to Davenport, Iowa when he was 20, where he took up magnetic healing. He also worked as a school teacher, raised bees, and opened
magnetic healing?
a grocery store. Daniel David was a spiritualist. He said the idea for chiropractic came to him from the other world during a seance where he communicated with the spirit of a doctor, Jim Atkinson, who died 50 years earlier. According to Palmer, 95% of all disease is due to subluxations. In chiropractic, subluxation occurs when one or more of the bones of the spine move out of position and create pressure on spinal nerves, causing all sorts of disease by interfering with the flow of nerve impulses between brain and body. Daniel David considered chiropractic a kind of religion, stating in 1911 that the practice must have a religious head, one who is the founder, as did Christ, Muhammad, and others who have founded religions. I am the fountainhead. The local paper referred to him as a quack who claimed he can cure the sick and crippled with his magnetic hands. He opened the Palmer School of Chiropractic in Davenport in 1897. Since then, chiropractic medicine has become a widely used form of alternative treatment in Canada. But skeptics say there's no evidence to support the subluxation theory or the use of spinal manipulation for anything other than uncomplicated neck or back pain. They worry that, in rare cases, people could be harmed, and that people who go to chiropractors who push the subluxation concept and claim they can help with nearly any medical problem could also be exposed to anti-science beliefs, like the debunked notion that vaccines cause autism. In 1906, Daniel David, who also called himself a doctor, was convicted of practicing medicine without a license and went to jail. Legend has it he married at least 5 times. He died in 1913 at the age of 68.
Typhoid.
The official cause of death was typhoid fever. Apparently, there was no miraculous adjustment for typhoid.
Dang. The last part got him good. Apparently, you couldn't bend your back. Oh man, that is crazy. I did not know that. That has been our knowledge brought to you by Emily today. That was that was good. I appreciated that, Emily. So what are the chances that memory doctor Fumio is running along on this chiropractor thing? But Liana, yeah, pretty different from AKB. Kayaki looks a little bit more physically demanding, which is impressive. AKB doesn't have a lot of they don't have a lot of physical bits. Yuko's little dancing and the heavy revolution. Did I say that right? Heavy rotation, not revolution. Heavy rotation. Hey, gosh, that was a song. Oh yeah, we could show that video on stream, and I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat right now, the ones left in the chat right now, look at me going like, Trix, what you looking at, man? Trix, what is this? This is not worker friendly. This is not kid friendly. That was a very that is one of those videos that you could also people would do at karaoke. I think I've only done it once at karaoke. Like my friend brought it up, and I was like, because I had never seen the music video. I was like, so that's the music video. Well, we learned that just because you're a chiropractor doesn't mean that you can cure jack diddly squat. But what you can do is maybe help somebody back in a better position. But may not be the best. Yeah, for the uninitiated, yes. There's certain songs, chat, in Japan that they play them so often, it's like Frozen, that you just won't forget them. You won't. Immortality cults that have popped up, or that now that are popping up? Immortality cults? Like, what are they gonna do? Freeze you? We already know you came in, you must go out. There is nothing else about that, chat. You came in, you must go out. There is no. Unless you just want to wake up with all the crippling back pain. All right, chat. We're going back into some seasons. We're about to get crispy on these seasons. Yo, what up, Ace? What up, Ace? It's probably one of the only times that you can actually see the lights do change in the background, chat. They do. The lights change in the background. On purpose. Then they get off sync. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? What is up in the neighborhood? How's your week been going? How's everyone's week going, honestly? It's been it's been hot in Japan. Chat, it was so hot last night, I couldn't go to sleep. I was laying in bed trying to go to sleep, and I'm like, I gotta go in the other room, turn the air on, cool down for a second, come back in this room, and then go to sleep because no central air. I'm gonna say it, no central air, chat. Common thing in Japan, no central air. So if anyone wants to know anything about, oh, what's it like living in Japan? Yeah, don't come in summer. You ain't gonna like it. You won't like it. All right, back to... I hope we're playing... Chat, did I delete the save file on accident or something? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. Ace, yeah, we're starting this up. Seasons. We just left the village, so we're still somewhat at the beginning. And hopefully... Hopefully, this is around a 6 to 7 hour game. We're hopefully going to try to finish it up tomorrow. That was the letter about your baby's name. Oh, what is this? Year 704, number 215. Import, export, 5 fabric, rolls of fabric, herbal tea, 20 cans, 10 roots. Why is the number dried flowers, one box? Okay, seeds, 1 bag on the back. The trade routes are cut off. Caro is gonna feel even smaller now. So Caro, okay, Caro got like...
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Interesting. Oh, we can sketch too, chat? Interesting. I mean, we knew she did do sketching, but still. Now I got like heavy rotation stuck in my head. Does a really good job at sketching. We might as well take a picture of this 2B-esque, this Nier Automata-esque setting over here. Look at that.
From the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
I want you. I need you. Darn it. Heavy road. Speaking of Nier Automata, was that the game that had the company's CEOs as the final bosses? You know, I never finished Nier Automata. Not every playthrough, so I don't know if the CEOs were. Atama no Naka. I know I'm supposed to stop and enjoy the setting sometimes. Hold up, chat. Oh, we got like a little. Hold up. What's this? It's a nice pond. Like sound. Okay. How many inspirations do we have at this point, and where can I put them? I feel like we have a lot of... I want to put all the postcards on one... Okay, hold up. We're inside her head, literally. We are literally inside Homegirl's head. Let's go back over here. Let's put these on the path outside of Cairo. Or Cairo. It's not Cairo, but I keep thinking it's Cairo. Postcards are the best things to put on little areas. You know, you gotta put your little postcards. Nier Automata, it's a dystopian future. What is Nier Automata? We'll have to play it. We'll have to finish it, honestly. It has 4, I think it's 5 different endings before you get the actual ending of the game. 5 different playthroughs before you get the ending of the actual game. Really good quests, though. Really good side quests. It is an action RPG done by Platinum Games. I just remember seeing a video game where one of the final secret bosses in the game, might have been DLC, or not the main game, was the CEO of Square Enix. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it is made by Square Enix, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that was it, though. Totally could have been, though. You can definitely see that being something, though. I can't scale this, can I? Oh, we can scale like this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to put a couple more keepsakes. I love how it's like you're almost... Yeah, get some pictures. The path out of Cairo. AKA the path out of wherever we're at right now. Potentially hell.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Will they be used in the next season? New stamps and conclusions are unlocked. Put like 2 tape collections here. Oh, but you know what I just realized, chat? Even if I fill this up, if I fill this page up, chat, it doesn't actually, like, we've done it. Like, we've done this page. But for this one, do we still have keepsakes left? Hold up. Chat, I want this kid to be pointing at these. It would have been so nice. Okay, so if we put this here. Okay, no. No, it's already good. Okay, so this page is good. This page is good, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow, that's where this actually went. This is so artistic. You know what? I figured out the best way to describe Nier Automata. It's the game. It's a Square Enix RPG, action RPG, with 2B, the android with the best butt in the world. Yeah, we said it, chat. Everyone knows that android has the best butt. Dressed in black, with the black eye patch, you know. A little robot on the side, has a little 2 big swords and stuff. 2B9S. Nines? My boy. Which I think we actually ended up playing it for 2 playthroughs. What the heck is this? Any information about this?
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Ew. Oh, that's a frog.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I forgot, Shell, you like frogs, right? That's a real concern for islands and archipelago nations. Yeah, dude, floods don't mess around here in Japan. Like landslides and floods. Sea land transportation industries estimated or established 543.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
And then everything just gets filed under there. Okay. Oh, water's level. Oh, okay, okay. That, yeah, that's a whole. That definitely is a. But I mean, there's been some pretty bad floods in the past. What? 10 years, like 5-10 years for sure. Oh snap! Those animals.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Oh, there's a country out there where that'll happen in the next 100 years or so. Hold on, we gotta go. Chat, I wanna call my bike Timmy. Zelda, Link, you got me spoiled, man. Link got me spoiled. I just want to go. Yeah, I don't know how to actually do that in real life, but you know the wee wee. I could never figure out how to do the whistle. The 2-fingered. That's Josh. You know what? That's just Joshua right there. Hi, Joshua. Say hello.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Yes, they are simply rams and goats. Here's another one. Do we need to pet them all? Because we need to.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
We must pet them, chat.
Okay,
They're
now
here
I
to
got
be
it back.
pet.
I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
So she's never seen any four-legged animals? No animals at all. This is some craziness. Hello, Joshua the ram goat. So when we played Cult of the Lamb, our lamb was named Joshua. So that's why we're maybe 3 legs and 5 legs are normal to her. Who knows? But four is a whole different game. Oh, it's because the camera actually tries to auto follow tries to auto follow.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Oh, this is like we're leaving. Okay, it started getting dark, and I was like, is it getting darker outside? The views are beautiful, Shell. Like Sony showed this game off
On a cold, damp day,
maybe last year.
I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how
Oh,
it
nice.
goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
The long journey. New page added. This is crazy. In the sense that, like, you really can't look back over this and you'll have a whole journey of things you did. Oh, I didn't actually put the frog anywhere. You'll have a whole journey of everything you've done. So, like, in terms of collecting stuff, you don't have to if you don't want to. And there are some set pages where oh, goodness. This should be... Alright. Enjoy that meeting, Emily. Yo, Hav, what up? What up? You know, I had a really good laugh when I started this week because I posted on Twitter how many games we're gonna be playing, and I was just like, you know what, Hav was right. The 100th game will just be some indie game. The 100th game will be this game. this? Park our bike right here, I guess. How you doing this morning, Hop? This can't be the first time she's heard rain. This game is called Seasons, A Letter to the Future. Come on, Thunder. Kinda got it, but I don't know if it's something I want to keep. So the premise of this game is that we've kind of set out from our home to learn about the world. It's somewhat coming to an end. We just don't know how it's coming to an end, and we are recording memories. We are recording, as you can see, we had our kind of recorder. We also have a camera. I guess I can take a picture of the rain. You can do this at any time, and that goes into your scrapbook right here. Like all of this stuff, for the most part, we put in here manually, and yeah. So we're recording all this in this journal, so that whoever finds this in the future will know what the world was like, and that's the main premise of the game. It is a walking sim, for sure. With a bike. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes. And for seasons in this game, they're actually talking about the time period from X to Y, like that date time in which something major happens, a major shift. And that's why the previous period before this was war, and the period now doesn't really have a name, but it's coming to an end. And we don't know where anyone is in this game. Like, we know we saw our mom in the village, but everyone else is gone. There was a doctor. Like, our village was known for curing mental illnesses, but the mental illnesses were all due to, like, they're not caused by anything. One, the doctor cured people of having too many memories. The other was taking away the thought of time, so that every day is basically today and today and today. And there's one more thing that the doctor did too, but it's like, why did they feel the need for this?
This person wanted the season to change. Why? Too many memories. The concept of time? Whoa. Whoa. But very, very peaceful game. But it just has that air of something's not right. It's peaceful, but you know something is wrong. Can we go over there? I don't know why I'm asking, can we go over there? We definitely can. Chad, where'd I put my bike? Chad, where, I know we put the bike, like, over here. It should be right there, right? Bicycle? Okay, there we go. Chad, this is the craziest part. I'm gonna lose this darn bike if I don't keep up with it. So I like how the DualSense controller, you get the feeling that you have to, like, pedal left and right, and you feel a little bit of the resistance, like you would kind of do pedaling. Oh my goodness. But the camera is wonky. I will not lie. What the heck? Can we not go over here? Is that the thing? Okay, well, we just can't go over here. Okay. Camera can get wonky at times. Alright, let's keep going. I
kind of want to take a picture of the windmills, chat. Let me take a picture of the windmills real quick. A windmill, at least.
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
Okay. Put down some things really quickly. I'm not gonna make too much space for the tape recorders, but let's make sure that we can. Dude, I love, like, Hav, I love this feature right here. It just, how it looks so natural when you put it in the book. I don't know, that's just really cool to me. Like, it really does feel like you're, and I don't make I've never made a scrapbook in my life. So I don't know what, like, making a scrapbook looks like. I make thumbnails on YouTube now. That's as close as I can tell you. But now I can see the fun in I can see the fun in a scrapbook. Probably just swirling around air. Like, I can see it. Like, this is kind of fun.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
Nani? I'm not really alone. Okay, we got some more stuff to decorate with. Oh, I love the background. The background ones are pretty cool. They can just, yeah, they can just go in the background. Tons of windmills, chat. Tons of windmills. I wonder where I want to put these. I'm with myself. Sometimes that's still too many people. Dang. When you go too hard. We'll put this rain right here, chat. Be like, yo, yeah, the doom and gloom has set in. The heck is this even? Is this a cloud? Is that supposed to be a cloud, chat? Well, darn it, you know what? I'm gonna make it a cloud. I don't know what this is. It's like a bowl. It looks like a... Oh, man. Oh, here's that line. Look, is it not a punch bowl? What is this? I'm not really alone. We're gonna make this whole little section right here. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth. This is some Winnie the Pooh level stuff. All right, cool. All right, let's go, girl. Where you put the bike at? Summon the bike. We're riding a metal bike in the storm. That's all I'm gonna say. Lunk would not let this happen. Oh, whoa, what are these? Did I just ask what a highway was, chat? Jeopardy question. Did Trix just ask what a highway was? Yes, I did. What are these? Looks up. Oh, that's just the highway. Just the highway. Oop, 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 oop. Puddles, chat. We're recording what puddles sound like. Now you need to get those splashes. That's what it's all about. Good old reinforced barbed wire. Nothing like it. Rebar. What's... Chat, can we go in here? I don't think we can go in there from that direction. Oh no, we can't. We can't. Is a bit too zen. It's a walking simulator, Hav. What you want it to be? You want them to start running around, man? You get that. The stuff they play when you're getting a message. Oh, massage. Yeah, this is. These. I'm not gonna lie. Controlling the camera
use
is
the walls like I use my journal.
Is hard. We should. You know what I did want to play was Metal Hellsinger. It is on Game Pass. Should get some. Bob said he going to sleep now. Did we wind it up this much? Yeah, we rocked up on the. Oh, it keeps going.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
Yeah, we played the demo back before it came out, and it was slaying. It was great. Yeah, it was nice. Another one?
Two voices is like me.
Whoa. Whoa, the controller is like vibrating just like this music. Like it feels like a music box would vibrate.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
Oh no, it's definitely not. Like you mess up that reloading, like literally I couldn't talk during stream when I was playing that well because you just have to. I was tapping my foot like ding 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 ding, reload, boom, boom, reload, jump. like you really have to stay in beat with it sometimes. I'm sure for some of the harder difficulties it must be kind of insane, you know. I wish I could hear that song again, but I can't find it. Can I look it up again because I don't have the. Oh man.
Three voices as complex as life is supposed to be.
Wait, are these all supposed to? Are these supposed to all go at the same time, chat? Or are we gonna go crazy? Am I gonna go crazy? Okay, I'm going crazy, chat. Let's leave. Hold up. One voice, one tune. Alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little. Three voices, a community. A song can last the whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
Oh, he didn't keep himself company. He drove himself crazy with this. Oh, they keep going. Oh, GTFO, chat. Also, very beautiful. Let us go. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Interesting.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain.
You did?
I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
You gotta catch pneumonia out here without no hood or anything on your head. Chat, the oldest thing anyone can say on this stream right now. You're gonna catch pneumonia out here if you don't put something on your head. Oh, that was too... I'm sorry, that's one thing I can think of. No, not the deaf song. Not the deaf song. It's too much, chat. It's too much. If I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep. Amen, they did. Does this... Oh, nice. 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 All right, let's put a little bit of a stampy wampy here. Actually... Chat, this is getting... The page is getting too crowded. We can't keep doing it. So she does remember some... Good point, Shell. Was that an animal? Another animal? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it seems like she remembers some stuff, but like not everything. It's really bits and pieces. Okay, so this is Ting Valley. So we're going to Ting Valley? Ting Valley? There's 3 places that we know. She did. She left her mom back in the city. And that's why her mom says to lose everything and now to lose my daughter. And I was like, oh, jeez. Shell, right before you got here, they take a picture of each other. And so she has a picture of her mom, and her mom has a picture of her.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Call the elder Emily. This might be our Emily right here. She's wise. She's wise.
Let's set the scene for the listener.
Okay.
Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking.
Okay, so maybe the elder was still in town, but no one else besides her mom, the elder?
We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Okay, do you have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it, but as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you, and others to come, will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
Oh, there's people in the background in this moment, but this is clearly much further before. How did you become elder?
First, I got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events.
This is teaching us some life lessons.
The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown. Look serious.
Oh, okay.
And say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
Alright, chat. Remember, when you get old, you and your grandchild or whoever comes up to you and says, "What's this? What's this? What's this?" We dive into a pool of uncertainty. Where were you
I
born?
was born on the ocean.
On the ocean?
My mother and father worked on a cruise ship, the short-lived but glorious watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season.
So maybe somewhat a little bit of a BioShock-like thing? System Shock? Not System Shock, but what was the third BioShock called?
Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The Golden Age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Oh. Tell me more about... Oh, wait. Do we need to know more information about... Tell me more about your dad, because I need to make sure I can survive out here. Where were you on the night of the murder? We dive into a pool of uncertainty. You shall find out later. Like...
He struggled against waste and entropy. It was a never-ending puzzle of inputs and outputs. The waste of one system could be the source material for another. It was stressful work. I remember one time asking him what the trouble was. He said, "I'm trying to create a system that is more efficient than the human body, which had millions of years to evolve and still has vestigial organs, and dies if it doesn't have water for 3 days." His name was Murat Kale.
Didn't we have a letter from Kale? I feel like we opened a letter from Kale earlier. Or someone in this family, at least. It was like growing up there.
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship.
Sorry, chat. Picture me as a kid in bed. Nah, I'm okay. You just do what you doing. Stay old. Stay elderly.
It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship, too.
Me and Shell knew exactly right then.
Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and there were 2 dance halls.
2 dance halls?
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss.
Oh no, lady, don't be... You trying to talk about something else. You want to try... You know, I've never been on a cruise before. I've heard they're nice. There's always some weird incident happening on a cruise, but... Is there a way to tell if you'll be sick on a cruise? Because the boats are so big, you shouldn't feel any... You shouldn't feel anything, but...
And so forth.
Is there still a way... Like, is it still common to be sick on a cruise?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. It took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
And what did you think was happening?
As things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system.
Light shimmering above the water? An ancient warning system? Was it a missile silo about to go off? Like, what?
It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
Which is the... So the Prismatic Grounds, chat, is where our final destination is and where we'll dump all the knowledge we recorded into, is what they're saying. So let's hear what
A
it is.
kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Keep going. Let's go.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even.
So this is maybe that memory illness that was happening?
We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing.
Okay.
A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
How did she catch? How did she catch it? It doesn't. But she kind of just answered how it made her feel. Yeah. How did she
We
catch
don't know
it?
exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio.
Oh no. Emily missed the best part. She missed. We'll have to make a note for Emily that Fumio's son's name is Lucio. Who would name their Fumio Lucio? What's the other O in their family?
People talked about him like he was a god.
What happened when
I
you found them?
described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He
Interesting.
invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
A village high in the mountain? What happened next?
I packed my things and
Yo,
got
what up,
ready
Soul?
to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream.
What'd it do, man? What'd it do?
She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her.
Wait, did she have time misperception too? I'd grown since I last saw her? She's speaking through us, yes. Technically in her mind through a audio recording.
We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
Dog.
In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing, so why couldn't I?
Okay. So what's happening right now is technically we are in the real world. We're outside in the rain with a journal in front of us and this audio, like just a tape recorder, tape headset on. And this is our visualization of what this conversation that we're reading or listening to previously was that we had with her back when we were in our village.
One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family.
And so in this game, every phase, every phase, time period, there we go. Every time period they call a season. And every season has a dramatic change. And for this girl, they don't know the name of the season. All we know is that the season is ending. And so she is on a journey to record all the things outside of her village so that when somebody from the future, anyone, picks up this diary with these sounds and, she's recording, the five senses of things she's experiencing out in this world, that they'll know how the world used to be. That is the purpose of the game at the moment.
That night, as I was falling asleep.
But we don't know where anyone is we don't know where anyone is. She doesn't have a lot of memories of people. Like in this village, there are people in the background right now, but when we left the village, the only person we had was just our mom. And our mom was like, for this world to take everything from me is so cruel. Her dad died earlier, like when she was a kid. And her mom, in this world, there is some sort of mental illness that affects your perception of time, which is what she's talking about now. And so you start losing the concept of time and thinking that, every day is the same day. It's going by sometimes in like 10 seconds, sometimes in like an hour. There's really no control over it. And so the doctor in their village was the person who cured that illness for everyone here. But yeah, in order to protect themselves against it, they made this kind of time stone, or a stone like an amulet that you'd put on. And the way that you would load it up, or essentially give it power, was sacrificing memories to power it. And so her mom, she would bring some objects to her mom, and her mom told her what those were. And that meant her mom forgot, in actuality, what those memories were to power it up. And she said, never take this necklace off when you're outside. If you can do this, then you can go out and record all these things. Never take the necklace off.
I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
That's the question. What takes it from us? So it's to the point where she's never seen fish. She never saw animals. So kind of just like, what all does she know? Doesn't she know? It's a lot. We're coming up to the next village though now, chat. So maybe there's people in the village.
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Also, Emily, there was a little bit of a description of what the Golden Age was, or the Golden Era, and it seemed a little bit like kind of like a BioShock situation, or Sky. What was the third one? Sky Shock. I mean, like, it seems like the world was in that kind of condition before the war. Historic yet optimistic, Ting Valley, home of 3 reliable gods. Oh, infinite. There we go. But also cult. Emily's convinced, so we got a cult in here. I'm pretty sure she's right. In some way, like, each of these communities are a weird way a cult of some sort. Created by the Informative Signage Company.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Should you oblige it? Should you oblige a valley for a visit? Well, let's take a picture of this. So Soul, the other mechanic in this game is that we take pictures and we record sounds to add into our scrapbook. We have wind, right? We have like trees blowing. We have that. We have trees blowing in the wind. Geronimo? I actually have to start rappelling up a hill. Oh, that's really cool. Dude, I can feel the kind of... Excuse me. What's this? A gift from the Prismic Grounds. The Electric Peace Project, year of 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
This place is so foggy that there are no good pictures, chat. What am I supposed to take a picture? This game has everything. 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 I love the pedal mechanic with the dual shocks or dual sense. It's kind of like a Jusant, right? We're using each shoulder button as a leg. Chat, there's a car with lights on. And the engine's still running, too.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
It must be a car, but it looks weird. People! Person! Hi?
Oh. The valley.
Wait, the valley? Remember, chat, we shouldn't go into the valleys because I guess memory illness gets worse there. So we need to keep our necklace on. Gather around the gray hand? Sicko, what? What? Chat, am I the only one looking at this going, heck no, I want to gather around the gray hand.
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Is that a strotophob? What are they called? What is it?
It's a camera. Oh wait, it's a TR-13. Yeah, which one is he talking about? I guess the camera, you can't see the camera on her waist. The recorder?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
Technically, okay, I'm here to observe and record the world. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to experience the moment. I'm here to experience the moment, people. I don't want to meet people.
It is some moment we got going here. But I don't want to talk your ear off. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully people in their culture.
Oh yeah, civilization they call it. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
It's closed. How do we... Shell put the real curse right there. Gather round. Oh, it's a flood zone. The gateway to Ting. Here stands the gateway to Ting Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under the gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died. Happy
I'm not the first
Easter.
to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Hey.
Dude, I want to look at the rest.
This was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys?
No, just you.
I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's going to be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
What's wrong with the dam?
It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone.
Who's we?
Greyhounds.
Greyhounds.
We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations,
Excuse me?
weddings.
Excuse me? We do all sorts of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings, community organization. So, oh, sorry, minesweeping. I thought he said mind sweeping with a D in there. I was like, oh, heck no.
We're new.
Oh, you're new. You're the new kids. What is Greyhand supposed to mean?
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be.
Why do I just hear Greyhound in my mind? They're Greyhounds, chat.
We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight.
So we know that. So the previous era of war, I'm guessing there had to be two sides, and so whoever these dudes are in the middle.
So we're trying to, well, anyway.
But we don't know who. Yeah, we don't know the cause of the war. We don't know the reasoning.
It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself.
Are we sure this man is just... He's not affected by anything because he's been there for a week, quote, quote, and he's only seen greyhounds. Probably that sign.
Valley people on their way up. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So... I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gonna try something here.
Oh, he's doing an internal monologue when he gets closer, when the voice is closer. What do you gotta try?
Dang it. I was trying to wink.
Huh?
Well, you get the idea.
Huh?
Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore.
Well, that's...
I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Okay. Okay.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Okay.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Thanks, Epic. Okay. The entrance. Okay, so the shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Please respect the residents of Ting Valley. They are not actors, or tourist guides, or animals, but hard-working folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people, who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Are these people what? Emily had the same question I had. Okay, once again, Emily's cold. Alarms are going off. Do we not take a picture of Okay, there we go. Hands? Wee, wee, wee. Cult alarm. Cult alarm. Are we sure? Are we sure that's just not Tulin? Emily, are you sure that's just not Tulin going woo woo? Oh man, we have a map. That's right. Where are we at though? Are we at? We're not at the assembly point, right? Are we at the assembly point? I think we're at the assembly point, I guess. Whoa. Reminds me of Firewatch right here. Oh man, that looks really nice. Okay, so we're at the entrance now. Welcome to Ting Valley. Remember, you made it here, but we made here. This is some type of like oh well.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
It's like some weird southern fusion with Tibetan monks or something. I got no clue. Honestly, I got no clue. What with it? What with it? What all do we need? Oh, so it's actually filling in parts of the map. Interesting. Hold up. Put down some of these here. Oh wait, this is the shrine. We don't need the shrine. We need... Okay, so you've never seen the documentaries about Mississippi Chinese? It's fascinating. What? How did it? Was that from like the railroad or something? Like what? Real weird. It's gonna be a video break request. Oh, okay. Fake person to gather around. I do hate the fact that you can fill up a page and
The elder
like
warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous.
not everything is on it.
I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Seasons change. Holy crap, like this is like what are we looking, what am I looking for? Ah, yes, I'm looking for this page. Okay. Hands? More hands? I guess we're getting more gray hand stuff. And then a projector. Oh, wait. Could we have turned? I think we could have turned up, chat. I think we could have turned up. The well-trodden path. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Ting Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Snapping them pics of the sunset, chat. No. I feel like I want to grab something to eat. Like, you know how your mouth gets dry? What the heck is this? Behold, the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Ting Valley Cemetery. Oh, yeah, Emily.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Okay, wait. Is this a road or is this a... It is. Okay, I'm going to regret doing this, Emily. I'm going to go up this hill, which means the dual shock, I actually have to pedal up the hill, I think, the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have to, like, work the dual... I have to... So we're going up a hill. Even though they go up a hill like this is pretty sick. Like no pedaling up a hill like this. I'll coast like this up a hill any day in real life. I think there was a path that I missed up here. And I don't know if it has anything or not. But goodness gracious, it's a long... Wait, chat, did we? No, we didn't. What do you want to bet we didn't? Okay, chat. We didn't. Trix was just bad with directions. Alright, let's enjoy this coast down again. So we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. It's the way it begins. Dude, this would be a fun hill to do in real life. Like, I would not mind doing this hill. Memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Ting Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You may be surprised with what they have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember, this is a helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few. Memory flowers many. Danger aplenty.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Okay, well, they got these little purple flowers that we don't want to mess with. Oh, what the heck? There's like an actual... What? Hold up, chat. Backwards, Emily? Oh, let me put my earphones back in.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
Yeah, those were... This place is not a nice little spot. Wow, the memory... Wait, how many...
All the rituals for the dead in my village require the body, so we couldn't perform them for my dad.
Dang.
But I can make my life a ritual for his memory.
You have to pick up in the reverse. Oh, that's the memory flowers line. Looks like we were able to check this map really quick. Oh my goodness, the map is still it's like tripping on. We're playing Mario Wonder right now. Dude, it's kind of crazy. This game makes a good use of the DualSense controller. Okay, so I think if we go through here, chat, it's just going to take us down the road and around, but... Or into a bush. One of the two. And it should come out... Yep, right there. And... Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is some trickery is happening now, chat. There's memory flowers. Oh, I wish I had like better spatial audio headphones. It's coming from over here.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us.
The flowers are collecting memories.
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Hungry eyes and empty stomachs.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Huh? Oh. With all this love potion stuff happening around me, I can't tell. Oop. Oh, wait, this
People here are so. People here are so. People here are so weak.
the people here are so
God of
weak.
sleep.
Now, why does it matter? Ooh, that was actually a really good little spot that I got that in. That was a really good spot. Yeah, I feel like we're missing. I guess technically that was part of the. Okay. Still looking for two hands. Some weird thing in that. Okay. Let's put these on. Let's put the rest on then. And that should be enough to write a sentence or two.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Oh. Yeah. It's almost time for that break, chat. Time for us to take a break. Emily's got a nice little video break request too. So it seems like everything in this world is actually taking away memories. Like the world itself is taking away memories. Is that correct? Are we correct in saying that? The world itself is taking away memories. I really get into this little part. If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper. Like, I really get into this. This is real. Like, I love that aspect. But is this a game about dementia? I mean, essentially, the way that this memory sickness is working. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought we could sit down there. Am I stuck on a rock? I'm stuck on a rock, guys. No. The game said take a break. As soon as we heard the weird cult alarm thing. Game said what? 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 Okay. There we go. That was some interesting terrain. The heck? Another little area over here. I know we have a map of this place.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Dang, guys. It's a little deep. So which way do we want to go? Like up this hill? Okay. Dude, it almost feels like we are not. Oh, well, I guess we're going to the shrine this way, chat. On to a meeting? All right, all right. I think I might do like a small intermission for myself here. We hit this flower.
Yeah. I recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one
Oh.
with the visions. I'm right, aren't I? I won't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
Yo, what up, Bold?
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
How you doing today?
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
Okay, so that's Dr. Fumio. Interesting.
It's surreal to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's past so far away from Cairo.
Aw. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, Unstuck is actually, that's what Unstuck is for. Oh, and Retrieve Bicycle. Now I see. We're going in and out. This is our week of what I call, it's usually Golden Week, which is a week in Japan, which is X amount of days off, like 5 or 6 days off. The whole country gets the holidays off. In this case, it is not Golden Week, but what it is I have a couple holidays coming up, and so we are streaming different games this week. We're hitting a lot of indie games up, taking a small break from Final Fantasy and Tears of the Kingdom, which honestly, Bold, we're at a really good point in Final Fantasy. We're in like, I need to go play it, man. I need it. But hopefully these games will all be a lot of fun for you to watch. We're going to be doing Bramble. Well, sorry, we're playing Season right now, and that's going to be today and tomorrow. Hopefully, all these games are anywhere from 4 to 7 hours, so they're all like two night endeavors usually. Oh no, I'm still going. We definitely won't see the end of the game this stream. We should hopefully see it tomorrow. So yeah, today we're still gonna keep hitting up some Season. Tomorrow, hopefully finish Season, and then Thursday, Friday, we'll be playing Bramble, which is like a folklore kind of horror tale, like a Hansel and Gretel type deal. So we'll be doing this, and then Friday, yeah, Saturday morning, I'll be doing Never Alone, which is around a 4-hour game, so we'll try to beat that in one stream. And then that evening, Saturday evening, we'll be playing As Dusk Falls for Saturday evening, probably Saturday evening and Sunday morning as well. And then I'm not really sure about the last part of this. I really want to play Deliver Us Mars, but I also want to get us a horror game in. So I'm debating either whether we do a traditional horror game, something like a Chill as Art stuff or something, you know, like that, or we just do Five Nights at Freddy's VR. That game is 8 to 12 hours, so we won't beat it, but it'll just be enough for you to clip me probably not peeing my pants, but I'm just saying we already have a clip of me in the fetal position, so I don't know what else can get worse in a horror game in VR. Bold, you've played it in VR? Is it a pretty good VR adaptation? Is it pretty good? I'll be playing it using the Quest 2. I haven't beaten it, but I've played it VR. It's fun. Okay. Was it pretty scary? I think that's the thing. Was it pretty scary? I've never played Friday Night at Freddy's, so I don't know. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's. Friday Night at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it pretty scary? Give me okay, yeah, we're just taking a small break. I'm stretching a little bit. Well, yeah, it's scary. Any VR horror game is scary. You ain't half wrong. You're not wrong on that. Every VR game I've played that's been a little bit of a, Phasmo VR to this day, chat, has still given us some of the best, the absolute best clips on this stream. Absolutely. Do I have any? I'd never uploaded it. Uh-oh. Am I gonna... Let's see here. Let's see. Do we have clips? Yes. Clips. Top all time. Is that it? Yeah, this is probably one of the top ones right here, chat. I mean, there's a few for sure, but this one, chat. I'll just let me actually make it. Let me big screen it. Oh, that's the wrong window. Serena, a free horror game, good for a single stream, a bit like this one for the sense of the character looks at things and thinks things out a lot. Thinks out loud a lot. Kind of like an indie philosophical horror game. Interesting. If you're interested, anyway. I feel silly with this long. No, it's totally fine. I'm always taking game suggestions. We'll look that up after this clip. But yeah, this infamously happened. Ask the question. It's related to Michael Myers. Oh. No! Dead
What the fuck? Wait, are you dead? Are you okay?
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, what the? Get away from me! Oh my gosh! Oh, I died! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm alive. Okay, guys. Oh fuck, Michael, just leave me alone. That was I think that was the first time I did Phasmo in VR. I'm pretty sure that was the first time Phasmo in VR, and like after that, it just honestly the only other there are a number of times where we've had some crazy moments in that game. There's a couple more clips that are just that are worse than that. But yeah, I do try to keep a little bit of a horror game going on at any given time. We try to keep one up. Shell's idea of horror game on Christmas was this terrifying menace, Tattletale. I didn't think it was gonna get me like this, chat. Brush, you fool! You brush yourself. You're basically taking care of a Furby. That's all I'm gonna say. You're taking care of a Furby for the game, and it's just yelling, oh, mama, yeah, mama mia. Like, just look at this crowd. Don't you shut up? No thirst. What? I can't. Here. You have friends. You have Habba-doo-bop, beep, bop. Habba-doo-bop, beep, bop. Habba-doo-bop, beep, bop. Find a friend in the garage. Habba-doo-bop, beep, bop. Habba-doo-bop. Okay, we good. Whenever I panic, chat, I just start singing something. Kenny's like, where's my redeem at? Yeah, where my redeem still at? Yeah, Shell really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that one. The issue was it was like the audio was popping off in my ear, chat. Like it was really good audio or whatever. But chat was over here redeeming alerts left and right, so I'm just like panicking, like what the heck, stop, and then alerts going off left and right. Yeah, Tattletale is fun. Why do I have the feeling Bold is our resident horror gamer? We'll keep you on the horror. We'll keep you there. Wait, she doesn't want to date. Dude, we had some dumb moments in Phasmo. Can you hear me, Linda? Chat, we had some dumb moments in Phasmo. I'm sorry. We had some dumb moments. Can you hear me, Linda?
Are you here?
Yeah,
yeah, she's here.
Are you here, Linda?
Okay.
Behind it! What are you doing? Oh, so no. Okay. I'm gonna put this down. Bye. See y'all. Linda, do you want to go on a date with me, Linda? Attack. Oh God! Attack! Go! Okay. I think so. I don't know.
What happened?
Can you hear me, Linda? Asking Linda. So for whatever reason, I would ask all the ghosts on a date in Phasmo, but this one finally just said attack. The answer to the question was just attack. Are you sure? Attack. Yeah, playing this game in VR just had some moments. What was this one about? I'm coming back for you. Talk to you later. Oh shit! Yo, fair. So in VR, I would get the alerts, and so people would just redeem alerts just to put me on edge. Are you gonna start doing it when you actually play? When you can play it? Yeah, go ahead. Ask the ghost. They'll let you know. They'll tell you a thing or two. Yeah, not Shell doing that the whole time. There's still one game that got that more than Phasmo at one point. What the fuck? What? Dang, Shell, I wasn't even. I was thinking about that one clip. Literally, I was thinking about that one clip, Shell. The music is off, and then I just look over, and dadgummit, Shell. Shell got me. Thanks, Shell. Way to get me on that one. But when you upgrade it, you'll be able to? Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Is this a fever dream? What were we playing? What? There are so many clips. I'm just looking at all the clips right now, and I'm just like, there's so many great clips. I don't have a lot of them from year one saved. This is all like from last year, honestly. I think we do have year one clips, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed. Yeah, we're still actually going through year one right here, or year two. Sorry, last year. This is all last year stuff, for the most part.
I don't know.
Oh, we clipped Cult of the Lamb? We clipped the finish of Cult of the Lamb? Interesting. Yes, you did see Breath of the Wild. Which that one I don't think is Go on. Oh yeah, this junk was dumb. This one was dumb right here, chat. I spent so much time. Mr. Man knows. I spent so much time on that right there. This was for the extra chest. So yeah, Breath of the Wild was actually this year, and so then close, chat. It was so close off the first shot. Oh, I should be acting out what I just did in that stream. I forgot my camera is covering up my other camera. But yeah, man, yeah, this year we've played a good chunk of games. Definitely played a good chunk of games this year. Not as much as last year because we've been playing a lot larger games. But we, like I said, we're at least getting some value somewhere. You're getting some value somewhere. I do want to look up the game Liana was talking about really quickly. Serena. It's free to play, so that's nice. Always not the worst thing to do. Add something to a wish list. Mostly positive. Lots of reviews too. When did this come out? It's a point and click horror game. Okay, show it to y'all really quick, chat. If only Steam will let me zoom in more.
Sometimes, when I make a great effort, I can remember her scent, the sweetness of her breath. Serena.
But it's interesting that it's a point and click horror game with fans and designers of adventure games. Yeah, that is interesting. In the sense that I'm really curious how the horror aspect, at least add it to my wish list. It is free. It is free. That is, yeah. And you said it was short, so it's something we can put in our database. Our database to keep on the side for something that if we need to go into it for sure. Almost done with Tears of the Kingdom. Well, you said you finished Tears of the Kingdom 19 times, so this is your 20th time, right? Am I correct on that? You're going on your 20th time or 19th time? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer, but no, it's just 40 seconds. Yeah, but like just the imagery on it is kind of a little bit. Oh, okay, the shrine's on your main save. Okay. I will say, Liliana, like the atmosphere stuff looks a little bit like that's a scary atmosphere. Oh, there's like weird stuff popping out the walls too. Like everything in here is like it's meant, like it looks like it's meant to disturb you. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we keep it in the back pocket. Keep it in the back pocket. Stretch really quickly, chat. I am kind of curious where we are in seasons. I know the game is to make up. Sorry, chat. To make up all the time. I think we need to make it past this one place at least tonight. We need to make it throughout this valley. Is what I get the feeling we need to do. Feels like we need to make it out of the valley. Yeah, we have 5 out of 16. We're 31% through. Yeah, there's not that many more. There's actually not that many more trophies. Huh. Interesting. Every game now sells a soundtrack too. Who would have thought? Though I imagine those types of emergencies don't come up that often. Or emergencies? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, in the game that you showed, I don't think they shouldn't, right? Oh no, sorry. A horror, a physical. Never mind. I see what you said now. In the philosophical horror emergency, they don't come up that often. No, they don't. But at least once a month, there is a need for like a horror game. Once we get out of Final Fantasy 16 and Tears of the Kingdom, we'll be back to a more normal schedule, as normal as possible, to where we can easily juggle 2 games with a third game mixed in there. And the third games, usually when I throw a third game in there like that, Liliana, it's not Liana. I don't know why I'm calling you Liliana now. Dragon Age. It's more for yeah, like one of those little horror games, or just something small, you know, to kind of change up the pace. We love FMV games here too, so if you are a full motion video type person, you home here too. Use welcomes. Use welcomes. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go in the other room and cool down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go in the other room and cool down. But I'll be back in a couple seconds or a couple minutes. Stay frosty, people. The stream is not over. The stream is not over. Alrighty now, chat. I'm gonna do a quick adjustment right here. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna turn the lights down just a little bit. This is where I would need to turn this light over here. I do have another light. We're gonna try to get some. Thanks, Shell. Thanks, Shell. We're gonna try to do something where, man, I really should start using the studio light again. I think we had really good quality, and that studio light was up. I just need to charge the battery, but yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to turn the lights off a little bit. This should cool things down a little bit instead of having the lights up as much. Breaking news. Oh, nice. They won their FTC fight. Now they bought a publisher. Good on them. The breaking news. It seemed like they were gonna. It felt like it was one of those things where if they kind of reevaluated the whole discussion, because they said like, we don't. This isn't a thing like, oh, like versus Sony. No, it's not that. It's like the whole industry. You know, it's Nintendo plus everything. Like, how does it affect the industry and the consumers? More importantly, how does it affect consumers? Not how does it affect Sony? And like, they were like, why are we focusing just on one game? Like, what's up with this? But you know what it means, right, Hob? You know what it actually means now. Now it just means Sony has its own green light to, all right, boys, what we gonna pony up and buy now? What publisher are we buying? Remember, there's been multiple publishers on the market for almost a decade. Ubisoft's always been on the market. It's been so funny. Ubisoft's always been on the market. Take-Two Interactive's been on the market, and Sega, no, Sony hasn't been buying a publisher. They've been buying devs. There's a difference, Hav. There's a difference. Of course, all these negotiations have been everyone's been talking to everybody. That's a whole thing. But no. I think they've all been but that's the thing, right? If they know you're talking to one studio or one publisher, the other active party is also going to try to talk to them to counter it, right? I mean, that's just how business goes. That's just how business goes. I don't know if they were trying to do WB though. WB, that's a huge division. That's a huge one, but WB Games really didn't just came up into their own after. I feel like Mortal Kombat, once it really popped off, I feel like that's like their biggest thing, right? 2 more shrines, Bowl. Get them. Emily, we just took a quick break and I adjusted my lights. I just lowered the lights. Hob was telling me that Microsoft has won its FTC deal. So I was like, good on them. It just means, I was just like, it just means now Sony's like, let me go try to get us a publisher that we have a more green light. Microsoft's on cooldown now, so I mean, I guess it's that time, or they just continue doing their exclusives. I have no clue. It just means at one point Game Pass is gonna get kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of games that they can have on Game Pass now, just putting the backlog of Activision stuff, it's like Netflix if they didn't have to pay the publishers or the production companies or anyone like licensing fees. It hasn't closed yet. I think but it seems like a lot of the other territories, like pretty much week after week, they're getting confirmation. So, at least in their major markets, it seems like it's doing pretty good. But it depends on you if it's like good or bad for the industry. It is. I think eventually everything goes to what it's always gone to, right? Just big companies essentially getting bigger and bigger, and there's only like so many, right? I mean, that's essentially what happened with social media, right? That's what's happened with social media, That's essentially what's happened. But then you get to the point where you're like, I don't like any of them. You're like, companies don't care. They don't care about us. They don't care about us. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out, you know. As a Game Pass user, yes, I look forward to eating good. As it's interesting. Game Pass is an interesting thing because it depends on who you talk to. I have a friend who works at 2K and they're like, we hate like 2K games. 2K games, they're like, we hate Game Pass. We don't like Game Pass. About that. It really does, you know. Only Microsoft knows. But for the people reaping, hey man, we about to get some good stuff this month. For Liza P, I'll probably buy Liza P. I will buy Liza P. There's a couple games I'll buy from Game Pass, and there's a couple games I'll be like, okay, you know, it does open up opportunities to play stuff, especially if you're streaming. I feel like it's definitely helped in a little bit of a budget crunch. All right, going back into some seasons. Companies will care about employees and customers when we make them care. Fight on. Fight on. Okay. It already feels cooler. I turned the air conditioner on in there. All right. See if I can get this. Oh. 1 second, chat. Stream-wise, we got probably at max an hour to play. We got at max an hour to play. Goal is to beat this specific area. That's the goal, though, chat. That's the goal. I think we'll be on good. But this is the first of wait. Chat, how many did we find? We found 3 postcards. One of the postcards was our own village. So technically, it's 2 of these villages. The one we're in, another one we'll go to, and the delivery destination, which will be the end of the game. In my mind, unless there's some sort of hidden thing. Emily, I guess anything that we did miss would be, did we miss anything? The last flower right before you went to your meeting was actually about Homeboy and his son. So his son has had visions. Oh wait, hold up. I guess we can technically just replay it. The Gray Hands thing show is they are, I mean, as Emily said, they're a cult. They're basically a cult. We don't know there, but they are an organization that tries to help the village out. They're pretty new. They're like a neutral party, is what the guy said. We don't know neutral in what, but they're a neutral party. And they help basically like a volunteer squad. That's the vibe I got from them. I'm back with a snack. Hey, that rhyme. Them prawn crackers. You got some what is it, like Ebby, like some shrimp crackers or shrimp chips? Shrimp chips. So Shell, we're just going through this area trying to get everything, but without, oh my goodness, these purple flowers. Okay, the shrine has to be up there. Oh gosh. Okay. Shrine has to be up there. As everyone in chat knows, Trix has no sense of direction in games. Some may say in life too. I mean, you know, like on a map level. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? What an actual what? Cows? Cows, chat? We got cows now? Needs more cowbell. Cowbell. Cow. A cow? You gonna move? Okay.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Madrigal. Chat, I also made a clip of Jill saying, I'm hot yesterday. Just hot. That clip, chat, I'm just like, Soul, do you... I kind of want Soul to have that clip as part of the thirst. This is a cow farm. Okay, so this is where we're at. Okay. We're on the cow farm. Did we take a picture of the cow? We did not take a picture of the cow, though. Smile.
And you are Mata.
Mata. Mata. How you doing? Oh, that cow has some eyelashes, chat. Cow had some eyelashes. Oh. It's a trophy. World Cow Championship. Best moo in 750. Actual heck. The picture frame. International Competitive Cow Festival 750. These are some prize breeding cows. We'll take that.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
It's where y'all had no cares. If money was no obstacle, I would have a greenhouse and plant nursery and cows. Aww. Chickens and goats. I have a plant nursery, cows, chickens, and goats.
Wow, we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Got a
Breaking
big
news.
show.
The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're
Good call on
listening
that
to
show.
Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're going to take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
So why do we still have Greyhands? What? I changed the music to something. Like, I changed the channel. But are we hypnotizing? Music for cows.
These people had to leave so much behind.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word. They're all here. All the cows are here, chat. I meant to read this, but okay, so we're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. Okay, so that's what that letter said. Let's put some cows in here. Let's put some cows. Let's put some cows. Moo. Moo moo. Oh, there really should be a cow next to the... There we go. It's prize cows. Maybe prize cows. Sometimes I wonder what the heck was happening. So with the chat. I can't have a cow. Oh, yes, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're cow tipping. We're cow tipping right here, chat. We're cow tipping right there. Ain't no cows gonna get over on me. Uh-oh. Shell will tell you about where the gambling's. Y'all can make fun of me for having an addiction to Final Fantasy. Yeah, she's got the real addiction. I'm requesting it. I'm requesting it. I do have to ask her. I'll probably we have a meeting this week, so I can ask her if she's able to get one of those. To get all of them really. Yeah, why do I Hold up. We just need to put one on there. Oh wait, we should put there. That's probably the best looking page we've made. We're all addicted to something.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here.
We are.
They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Oh, look.
And your name is Tupet.
Tupet.
I wonder who named you that. You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
What the hell? What? Krasnahorkai. The cow. Oh, okay, that's one we already know. We already know that one by name, so we don't acknowledge its name.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp. Gorp. Gorp? Gorp might be the best name.
The name of this cow is TVC-15. Oh my.
TVC-15? Is that Gorp, chat? That's Gorp, I think. That's just Gorp.
And the seventh cow's name was Volto.
Volto's nice. Shell, don't cast that cow in as an experiment. Oh, that's one we already know. There's a cow up there on the freaking roof. What? Oh wait, who's this cow?
The cow is called Frenzy.
That long K name. Gorp, TVC-15, Volta. Oh, what? This game is getting stranger and stranger with what is happening up here.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent.
The Greyhands are... We love Gorp. It's because Gorp has the best name. Ugh. Is anyone gonna eat this? This is what the world...
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
The sounds of flies. Possibly... Oh, we have another cow over here, chat. There's a peaceful cow. Hold on, let's go over to it really quickly. There's 2 more cows, chat. We got 2 more. I approve of pet meat. Great name for a cow. Oh yeah, there was the pet meat name.
Another cow.
Nelly?
Another perfect name. Nelly.
Okay. Nelly and Gorp. Oh, Nelly said what? Oh, Nelly. Usually it's for horses, right? That expression? Well, it's not really an expression, it's just like... is the normal acceptable name for the cow. Okay, we got this farm. See if we can get like a good shot of it. There is something on it too that we might want to check out.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
It did. It did, but you want to know what did the work of many people before that machine? Many people. Also, chat, I unlocked hacks. And when we get stuck, we can also just hit unstuck. Because we totally got stuck before. Oh, on the last shrine. And then you'll... Bold, will you start over again? Or will you do another run on shrines? 100% cream? Wait, does that say 100 toe cream? Wait, okay. Oh, ice cream. Sorry. Harvested from cold cows, we call it. Everyone seems to like it. What did I call this strat? Toe. Look, I thought it was 100 cream, and then I thought it was toe cream, and then it looks kind of like it could be toe. Trix is a foot fetish, confirmed, because I thought it was toe cream. I was looking at one thing. I was looking at the words. And okay, you know what? I'm not gonna dig myself out of this.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
It's good. I had some today. I had a frappuccino. Okay, I think this is the last cow, chat.
The 10th and final cow was named.
What?
Oh, no. I can't read it.
You can't read it?
Time has worn away its name. History will never know the name of this cow. I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
Oh, no. Are you serious? This is the unnamed cow, and I hope that the valley understands what its name is before the flood comes. That did not get out on the right track. Just did not get off on the right foot right there. That's not cool. The unnamed cow. That, yeah, we'll call it Drippy. It deserves to get washed away anyways. Drippy. Unknown the cow. Oh. She was like, excuse me. Yeah, I did, yes. I had a caramel frappuccino too. All right.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We could get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about her.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Ugh. Is this an ice cream stand? Ice cream stand, chat. What is this? Co's cream? Chat, I just want to know what these words are sometimes. Kia's cream? Oh, Kia's Creamery? Did we get that right? No, it's not a toast stand. It's clearly a K right here. Kev's? Oh, is it Kev's Creamery? Oh, Lord. No, please don't let it be Kev's Cream. It's going to be Kia, no matter what, because that sounds much nicer than Kev's Creamery. Look, chat. This one doesn't have anything on it. You tell me what that says. Tell me what that says, chat. That's a K-E. Is it A or is it V? I don't know cursive anymore. But it's definitely a creamery. Is it an N? Ken's Creamery? Is that any better than Kev's Creamery? Are they any better? Is Kev's Creamery better than Ken's Creamery? We're done. That is an argument probably for Barbie or something. I don't know. The Barbie movie has a Kev and a Ken and probably every other. I think toe cream is better. Oh, okay, so we actually have a sign. So we want to go left to the fruit farm. Actually, let's go back to the dam. And the serene pond. Let's go check those out, chat. Banging on a trash can. Drumming on a street light. Oh wait, I forgot the last part. A little voice is calling me. A little voice is calling me. A little voice is calling me. Wait, who's calling me? Seriously? What? Wait. Who's calling me for real? You hear distant music. Distant music continues. Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone, knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Day Zero.
Phew. Okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits.
The game takes in what you're saying. There is a microphone on this PlayStation
What
controller.
else was I going to say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site. Pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. The dig site? Yeah, so it was another greyhound, gray person. Okay, wait, is assembly point where we're supposed to go, chat? The assembly point seems like a good place to start. Okay. Oh, to figure out what the assembly hands, what they're doing, the gray hands. It's a nice attitude, yeah. He's. Oh wait, was this what we were supposed to? At last, I'm excited for this to be over, and I can take myself back home. Sounds like put Trix out of his misery. Sounds like Old Yeller. It's too much. Attending residents of Ting Valley. The problem. The solution. The problem is that the dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. The solution. We will take down the dam ourselves, so we will know when it will collapse. The dam flood hotline.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Oh wait, can we actually call 23? What was that? 2334? 2324. That's, and the other number was 0019, I think. Shell. The question is can we call from the phone? We can. Haven't used one of these in a long time, chat.
You're on the air.
Oh, we got him.
What's your name idea, please?
Oh, we have
Hit us
name.
with your name idea, please.
Okay, Greyhounds is perfect. Blissful future or the force that takes everything. Dude, the force that takes everything away sounds hard as chat. The force that takes everything away. Is that your name? That's the name of your organization? That sounds pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. The force that takes everything away. That is such a track name. But it's I mean, Greyhounds is probably the best, most simple thing on this list, but the force that takes the Taken King, is an incredible name for an organization. I feel like that's it should be like some sort of rock band or something. The force that takes everything away's new single, Stomping Day or something. I don't know. Stomping Day. What the heck? Let's pitch it to him.
I gotta admit, this one scares me a little.
We want to make people
I was going
happy,
to say it's a little
trusting.
long.
It is also a little long.
I agree.
I don't know. I'm a little afraid now.
That's what I want you to be.
Thanks for the suggestion.
No.
You okay, buddy?
Yes. That man said. Scared aroused. Hold on, can we dial him again? Okay, so hold on, let's dial him again. 0. Gosh, how long did we have to wait for this to happen back in the day? 1 9.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Well, we have a second chance. They don't know it's me calling. Blissful future.
Oh, not bad.
Blissful future.
Feels
comfortable.
Sounds like there's no worries with that one.
Nope.
I think that's the direction we should go.
I think so too.
Yeah, that's the bar now.
It's
Thanks for
all
the inspiration.
They don't want hard reality. They don't want truths. They don't want the answers. Okay, next one is 2324. That's a weird number, but okay. It's just 2 consecutive numbers.
Hello.
The Taken King.
This is the Greyhound Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam,
The
the
damn.
controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
Okay, chat. I'm pressing 2.
We're sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance.
Come on, man. I thought you were a robot.
Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Lunar cycle? Oh, I'm too lazy to hang up to call that number again. These dial phones, there's a reason we don't use them anymore, chat. There's a reason we don't use those dial phones anymore. Holy moly. Oh, hey, this is that form. Name, profession, Radiant City apartment. This is like I guess our relocation form.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Gather around the gray hand. I don't want to
Imagine
gather.
if the man I met is the only living gray hand, and the rest are cardboard.
That's very disturbing. Thoughts on a new season. A manifesto for the future. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. You say, it is not so simple. Yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls. And so we will. What? I did not. What? A moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls. It just took me by surprise.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Are these chips? Dips? Oh, these are chips.
These snacks are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
Oh, that's right. They don't have
The
mass-produced.
snacks of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
Oh, and that's right. Remember? They weren't supposed to litter, but they littered hard over here. What are these? Oh, they even had like their own little like snack thing. We gotta go to the projector. Radiant City, low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pools contaminate. Radiant City is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil.
The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Okay, Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams, a community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being. Dang. Whoa.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living. But they're trying.
Oh, is this the trash site for Attention Valley, residents of the Ting Valley? The problem, the solution. Oh, these were the lies.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Interesting. What? What is this? No minerals? No nut? It seems like no nothing.
They had to leave so much behind.
Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhound when I grow up so I can help people.
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them.
Soul cares. Soul helps the children. Alright, we got slides that are about to play. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. Okay? The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as it was for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief. Not forever. We will build the next season.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
Destroying the dam. Illegal handholding. I'm tripping out about this handholding too, so I'm like, well, what are you talking about this handholding for? It's too lewd. It's too crunchy. The Radiant City is where everyone needs to go
Greyhounds
to.
are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
I felt the fear. I felt the hope of progress. I felt the fear of progress. The Greyhound. Yeah, this is more like it. The Greyhound's hands are the future in all its uncertainty. Hashtag. It's a nice page. I like the set pages because they're nicely laid out for sure. Yes, this site is. Oh, we can actually call some of these places. 0023 will get me so phone. 0024 will get me someone else. 0025. Ugh. You stop someplace and just call everyone. Shell, I have a feeling that this is probably the largest environment in the game. I have a feeling this is the largest environment. The other one will be smaller, and then after that, it's like just super small. Interested in joining the Greyhounds? What would you like to do? How would you like to spend your How would you like to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Greyhound is their own department. Cool.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Like, I feel like, yeah, we're still like in like super early in this darn park. It sounds odd and salt. Yeah, like we watched this presentation. They're like, no more war. We won't cause war. We won't do this. We'll build a better, brighter future. Okay. Okay, let's call 0023. At least 0 you don't have to dial. Oh, fudge. You do have to dial. It's 0 so far. Okay, that call is disconnected. To 4? Okay, we're gonna assume they're all not able to answer their phones. All right, let's keep on moving. Oh, the cow pasture actually opened up to here. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Is it weird that the biking feels really good? Like the turning on the bike specifically. Turning on the bike feels good. Wait. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna turn back around into. Okay, yeah, this is the park. Okay, so yeah, we've actually been here before, but there's so much. Yeah, worse is I feel like I can't read the map. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that lake. This goes up, I believe? Up the hill? I think we said we didn't want to go up, but... Chat, is this... No, we've been here. Okay, this is the cemetery. Okay, hold up. We need to get to the dig site, I guess, is the thing. And so far, we've been to... Let's keep going straight. So I don't think we can cross the bridge. There. Okay. Also, Shell, if I had done that, called all those numbers, it's been so long since I've used dial phones, I forgot how slow they were. Actually annoying. Having to wait for that thing to just wrap back around. Okay. Really, Shell? You had one in your room as a teenager? I had one like at my aunt's house. Like I remember using it, and at my my other aunt, she had like okay, I know where we need to go. She had one just like on the wall too, you know. It was a huge Mickey Mouse phone. Oh. Okay. We're going to the cemetery. Louise. Yeah, this is the full map, chat. We're heading to the dig site. Sunset. This is the dig site, yeah. He has like an oil leak? Someone has an oil leak?
For every working truck or bicycle, there is always a pile of broken ones. Rated
Oh, the
to
kids play
scrape
with it now?
together just enough parts to get one working.
Did you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Please contact us at 111112. Sorry, 111122.
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Pate had them dreams? Pate was saying things? Sometimes we just take pictures.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Okay, so we have the dig site, which doesn't have much. It's a place. Make this a really simple page. What else do we need? Hold up. Let's go back. Oh, we had a lot of stuff on Assembly Point we didn't actually. Let's do like a really simple page for Assembly Point. About how to fix the bridge. Those were lies. I just love how you can do this. This is... They did a wonderful job on this little system. Mass-produced treats. Yeah, I thought they just did an amazing job on
The process
sort
of
of thing.
taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
The heck is that? What? What does that sound? Is that... It's not a bird. There's a bird. Looks like a bird? I want to say it's a bird. Dig site sounds like... Feels a little iffy. Make it in. Yeah, I have a feeling, chat, that we don't we don't want to go in there just at this moment. This part of the game is huge. Holy crap. But unfortunately, I believe we are out of time. And they definitely, like... Whoa. Yeah, they crammed everything in this little area. I assume the next city, if we go to Topaz or like Radiant City or something, it'll just be like the first city. Is that a monkey? Lemur?
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Are you sure? We always give one a ride. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And of course, it's all if you want to do it. You know what I mean? This is okay. Camera's like, what? Yeah, the camera it's wonky sometimes, but yeah, it's all if you want to do it. Yeah, all if you want to do it. Which is nice. I think that's a good way to always do it, you know? I mean, that's... Oh, wait, could we go? We could go in here. Memory flowers have taken
The
over
info
this...
sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
Oh. I have a pendant, though. Is this the moment we lose the pendant? Holy crap, chat.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Okay, so who is the god in the field of flowers? No. No. No, that doesn't need to go there. It doesn't need to go there. It doesn't need to go there. Oh man, it's not in like the right little spot, I don't think. It's like recording humanity.
This field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant. Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
Holy crap. Where was it, chat? Oh, right here. Okay. There's a mound and a cup. here's the cup. Paper slips? I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. I think Shell would want to continue to remember her favorite book. We'll select that for
These
the journal.
slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
The god of forgetting.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Yeah, whoever the... Oh, no. I just realized, Liana, I just realized. Holy crap. I just realized, yeah. First in the water. Them. Oh, man, themselves. Is there a different? There's a different cup somewhere. And this is annoying me, chat. Yeah, they hated their own reflection, yeah. It hit me like, wow, okay. Oh man, it won't let me. This page is actually glitched now. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. Memory crystal? Maybe one of the few times my brain can do that one. Oh.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
Oh. Okay, there's that mound thingy, I think. No. Huh? Holy crap, there's so much noise. I'm trying to get the singing part. But I guess it's just someone singing. Like nothing fancy about it, it's just someone singing. So yeah, I believe that's what happens. They steal your memories. But because she's got this pendant on, she's immune. Oh yeah, this. So the doctor, let's get out of this field. So the doctor doesn't seem like he's not a bad guy. He didn't seem like a bad guy. The doctor actually did cure people who had memory illness. And this is like one of the things that could cause memory illness. It just seemed like something that developed in this world. So the doctor actually isn't bad, and he did actually cure, but the way we were introduced to him seemed a little wonky. Seemed a little off. But he did come through this area before he came to our village, is what we know. And he was working on helping people with their issues, like memory issues. And his son had that vision issue that we've kind of heard about. Like where, well, not vision like sight vision, but like dreams.
You're a future person. Are there goats where you are?
Or goats.
I'm petting this goat for you.
I'm petting this goat for you and you and you and everyone watching who needs a goat pet.
How is the next season going?
There's so many goats though, chat. And unfortunately, we must end. The goats, I don't even, yeah, the goats don't have names.
Does your dad write poems?
Because the goats weren't internationally prized cow champions or something, you know? These are just normal goats. So we can call them whatever we want.
Does your mom sacrifice memories to keep you safe?
That goes hard, chat.
I'm doing all of this for you, and you're doing something for me.
Yeah, and this is is this all the West Forest Path? Dig site West Forest Path. This is how much we've covered, chat. I don't know if you can see it, but we're just halfway through. Which means, I mean, we might have to shift the schedule a little bit. This game is much larger than I thought. No, sorry, this area. It depends on how much we really want to do, right? We can just...
You're letting me truly see what is in front of me.
Like, run through it. But I like how everything is actually providing really good information. Everything we've been doing has been, like, really good in that sense. And I appreciate that. Let's call it right here. And what we'll do tomorrow, like I said, we'll be playing this again. Why does it have me as a playtime of just like an hour? I know I've played this game more than an hour. But no, man, you just played an hour. That's it. Because we did technically finish the first two areas. I mean, I will actually even just like look it up.